Trying some faster than light, also known as FTL. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. I've only played Slay the Spire and like a little bit of Rocket League before on the channel so far, or at least in the recent times. So FTL actually inspired a lot of the things that you see in Slay the Spire, like the navigation, like the overhead map where you choose a direction and you can kind of see the path as it goes. So this game is like a space combat, like choice making game where you add crew members, you upgrade your ship, and you try to fight this big ship at the end, right? But there's been a big update from what I've heard, and I haven't played this game in a long time, so I thought it would be fun to check out sort of the precursor to a Slay the Spire. So let's jump right on in. Next game is now available. So they have like a little universe here. So this game doesn't even have continue anymore. It's been so long. They have a tutorial. I am sort of familiar with the game, but I think maybe it would... I don't even think there was a tutorial when I last played it. Maybe there was. I reckon we can look at that and at least see if anything new has gone on. Welcome. You're the captain of a Federation starship on a very important mission. The Federation is currently being torn apart by vicious rebels. Your ship is carrying data vital to the defense of the Federation. You'll be traveling through dangerous sectors of the galaxy with a rebel fleet in hot pursuit. Make it to the next exit beacon of each sector before the rebels can catch you. Your ship, the Kestrel, is the main focus of the typical game view. So I would go through all of this here with you, but I think they're probably going to do so in this. The circular icons at the bottom of the screen are your ship's primary systems. Systems use power from the reactor, pointed at by the arrow. This is the amount of power that we have available, and this is what's being drawn right now. These are your ship's subsystems, unlike systems that do not require power from the reactor, so they have their own thing. Hover your mouse over any system to get more information. The room will light up. So we've got our shield room. Pretty obvious what it'll do. It'll shield us from projectiles. Engines will make us... It'll increase our dodge chance in combat. It'll tell you like what happens if you man it or unman it. I believe putting a person in the room will give it an additional power. Let's see, medbay. Obvious what it does. It has power. So you'll see like this game is benefited from pausing a lot. But we'll see about that. The hull meter, shield level, and current resources are in the top left. If your hull meter is reduced to 0, your ship will explode. So if we run out of these, that's why we need that shield to be up at all times. We should get going. It looks like your engines are currently powered down. So we need to power up our engine. Left click on it, and power will transfer from your reactor. Try to keep your vital systems fully powered. Right click to depower if you want to reroute. So we should fully do them. Why can we not go ahead and power that? Is there something keeping us from fully powering? Oh, because we don't have a second weapon, right? Oh no, your engine room took damage. So that was just random. I think they just did that on purpose to show you what would happen. Took 2 damage. It's become red to show it's broken. We've taken 2 damage. Your crew cannot repair the ship whole, but they can fix the engines. You, sir. I believe all of our people have, like, maybe specialties as well. I can't remember. If we click a room, he'll go into it. He'll go try to fix it. Crew members will automatically repair, so we can see he's working on that. Okay. Should I click more of you and bring you in here, or what? I think they work faster if there's more to repair. You can see the color changing as he's repairing it, and we can actually see the full progress down here. So they repaired it. Your engines are now repaired. Notice the repair system will automatically try to repower themselves to their last power state. Okay, that makes sense. Some systems can be manned by crew members to provide a small bonus. Okay, so that's what we're saying. We'll see like the little symbol there saying they're there. Oh goodness, there's a fire. Oh yeah, you don't need to go in there. Get out of there. We suffocated, essentially. That was just my reactions doing that. If you have a fire on the outside, you can do that. And it will just send out all the oxygen, and the fire can't survive in the oxygen. And you can see, like, the pink in here means there's not much oxygen, which isn't good for our people. And if all our people are dead, then we're pretty much done for. Now, we do need a pilot, so it would probably make sense to have a weapons man as well. Although having our shields manned is probably smart. If you don't currently have a pilot, okay, makes sense. And then we can jump. Consumes 1 fuel. Without fuel, you'll be stranded and unable to jump. Jumping also requires a crew member. Click on the jump button to continue. I think we have all the power assigned that we can. So see, this is the part where I brought up Slay the Spire, right? Because you choose these maps and you can kind of go to these sectors at your will, but you have to manage fuel. You have to, like, some of these will be different. Sometimes it'll give us information about them before we go. Hover your mouse to get more, left click to travel there. Okay. Every new will have a new event like this. You might have multiple choices available to get you at an event. In this example, a weak pirate ship is trying to destroy you. Blue choices like this are unlocked by having certain upgrades or equipment. They are nearly always a good choice. So we have the ability to stop time, essentially, and make decisions. Try to pause the game now. You need to power your weapon to fight. Okay, it's powered. The amount of power required is pictured in the weapon box marked below, so we have enough power for it. Left click on it to power it. Okay. The powered weapon turns white. We're just telling it to attack. It's already powered, right? Like, it already knows it's good. Right click depowers. Okay. What do we want to hit first? I think it would make sense to knock out their weapons. They only have 1 guy on their ship, right? So if we hit 1, and we say here, he's going to attack there. The weapon will fire when ready. Make sure the game is unpaused. So he can't possibly harm us, it doesn't look like. Oh, but we need to do this again. There's a way to make this attack continuously, but I don't know what it is. Let's pause. Your laser shot cannot penetrate the pirate level 2 shields, but luckily he can't get through yours either. Okay. Looks like you need some more help to get through the shields. So they're just gonna gift us a weapon here randomly. We need to put another power in here. Pause again, please, while we kind of learn a bit more here. Use your missile to damage the shield. So the Artemis here is going to ignore the shield. We can use it to damage their shield module, which then we can hit them with. So we're going to fire this, right? Did it do it? You. Fire here, please. Okay, it is fired. We have knocked down their shield briefly. So now we will select this. And I think it would be wise to go ahead and just hit them here as well. Actually, it would be wise to just keep hitting them here, right? And maybe we fire another Artemis. We have a limited number of those. So if we can just go ahead and do it this way, we can save our missiles. And we've sustained no damage. We have to tell it to do it, though. I need to remember that. I forget what the automatic way is. They may tell us. So we've been given another weapon. We got some stuff from them as well. They're being very generous right now. So we have another weapon. You notice as enemy systems are damaged or destroyed, their icons turn orange or red. Repeatedly attacking a red will do no additional damage, but it will still damage the hull. If you need a reminder for what each system stands for, you can hover over them. Choose your targets wisely. Is there a way I can see here? I know you can tell it to just fire forever, essentially, or once it's recharged, which isn't wise with a consumable, but... Okay, so let's see. Weapons or drones are added to your cargo if there's no more room in the respective inventory. So we have this, and we can replace, say, the Artemis with it. So we've done that. Now we have that as our second weapon. We don't have enough power to ever power it. Oh, but we do have scrap that we don't have enough, though. No, that's not what that is. This is our scrap. So we can use that to upgrade. And they'll give us our total number of bars, right? They just want us to go until we run out. So this gives us more reactor power total. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. They want us to upgrade that. Okay. So this will just give us, like, what, more total? Reactor provides power to all ship systems. Okay, so these don't matter. They're on their own thing. This will allow us... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 here as well, so we can accept what we've done here. This will give us enough power to power these both. It may also be advisable to take someone out of engines and place them into weapons. That's it for the basics. Good luck. Oh, okay, it just spits us back out. Well, hold on now. Before we do, how do we go back now? Escape? Yeah. Okay. So do they have... No, this doesn't really tell us how to do that. We'll figure that out later. So here we go. This is kind of how you start. Oh, they have... I guess they've always had difficulty. We're going to see how normal treats us. Probably not well. This is the standard ship that we just used. You unlock more, I think, as you get to certain points and do certain things. Advanced. I mean, I think it's cool. We'll go ahead and enable that so we can see all the things. I'm experienced from way back, but not now. Yeah, okay, so it tells us, like, ways we can get new stuff here. We're not going to worry about customizing these guys on the first run because we just want to see the game. So we're just going to jump right in. We can even rename our Kestrel ship. We will name her Maiden Voyage, not Voyage. We'll name her Maiden Voyage. My mouse is not... Oh, okay. Alright. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Tip: system damage. When a system fully breaks due to fire or borders... Oh, okay. The hull also takes 1 damage. They didn't show us about borders, but enemies can get onto our ship, and they can try to attack us. I don't know why they wouldn't power our stuff right there. I guess we could have the Artemis disabled for a while to put more power in our shields, or more power in our engines. This seems fine. How do... Oh, jump, of course. Okay, okay, yeah, right. So there's more things on the map, like there's a store here. We don't really have anything that is useful for them, I don't think. I don't think it would benefit us much. And it'll tell you, like, when you go here, here's the other places you could go once you get there. I guess we could... We'll just head into the middle here and see where it takes us. Okay, so we have an enemy ship. You're hailed by a rebel ship when the rebellion is complete. You'll see the safer world we provide. Well, you won't, but you get the point. They arm weapons. Hold your horses. They have an enemy combat drone. We can knock this down by hitting their drone system. What kind of weapons do you have? You have one of you. I don't know what you are. We're not going to do that. We are going to shoot our laser at your drone system. Oh, they have a missile? Okay, okay. He's gonna repair that. The drone's been disabled, so for now, we're gonna switch our targeting to their weapons system. They're gonna keep firing these missiles, which is very unfortunate. We're gonna send you in to help with these repairs. We missed some shots, which is not good. We will fire the Artemis at their weapons system because we are scared of their Artemis. They've disabled our flight, but since they can't shoot right now, they're not that big of a threat. We're gonna hit their drone system again. Okay. So now we will instead target their shields. They're probably oh, never mind. They're frantically repairing their weapon, which makes sense. As long as we hit with our shots, though, it's going to stay disabled. We're going to hit the drone again. We're trying to spread them out here as well as disable their critical systems. Trying to save these Artemises if we can. That's huge that those missed. Okay. It really comes down to a matter of speed, right? Our laser should charge before their Artemis does, probably. We're just going to hope they can't, and they are able to get another shot off. And we just keep missing, which is costing us big time here, actually. We're going to go ahead and take one more shot here. Okay. We win. It's not good to take that much damage in such an early fight. Enemies can, if I remember right, enemies can surrender after we've done enough to them, or they can even try to run away. You can still go back and forth even. You could hit this and be like, okay, now I want to go to the store, and even from there I can still technically jump forward. We're just going to kind of sideways it a bit. You don't want to move too far backwards because eventually, like they said, they will start coming for you on that left side of the screen. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. We will investigate. You scan, find little remains, disappointed, you prepare to jump. Okay, so there's going to be times where you're going to waste your time, and here you go. You can see they're starting to come after us. I believe this is the progress they will make next turn. So if we were even at the latest jump, we would still be okay. But we're just going to kind of play it along here. Oh, and we should have healed our people there as well. We didn't really think about that. Okay. Screen lights up with warnings. They're going to attack us. Oh, what have they done? They've tried to shut down our engines. Okay. Artemis. Take out their weapons, please. Burst laser. Burst laser, try to knock out their shield. You, get in here. What are you doing? Wow! Hold on a minute here. Did we miss them? Wow! Shields aren't actually critical, but what they have done is they've put it on fire, which is not good. It's not hurt, it's in stasis, essentially. It's gonna come back. Artemis their weapons, man. We gotta get those weapons down. Okay. We will now go after their shields. We've taken out our cameras, so we can't really see what's happening on the ship unless we have people in the room. Which admittedly is not good. Okay, their shields are down. We're going to hit the weapons again, though. Artemis we don't want to use if we can avoid it. Good, 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 good. Keep that from getting hit. We need to keep spreading them out. It looks like they have a decent amount of crew members. They're repairing fast. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do here. We close that up, get the oxygen back, right? Now, who are our hurt people? hurt people, go into the med room and heal. This costs us nothing, and I should have been doing it the whole time. And then once they... Okay, they can officially breathe in here. I believe you can group select them. So they need to get in here and they need to fix this thing up. We can also, like, fully assign them areas and just tell them to go back. You can close all doors, open all doors. Settings. Controls. Okay. I thought maybe it would have... It doesn't have advanced stuff here, which is fine. I'm not that upset. I'm a little upset. Okay. I know there's a way to assign these things, but it's okay. You go back to your home. You go back to your home. Oxygen's gonna come back. That's gonna be fine. Is there a way, like... Right, okay, so they become more proficient as they spend time in an area. Okay, so he's been our pilot the whole time. This guy really is just good at repairing things. Scoops here is good at repairing. I mean, he would probably be most benefited if he went to this room. You can assign them to rooms. Okay. It saves where we currently are. Okay, so let's say we do... Station saved. Okay, so let's say this guy was getting healed. And I hit... Yeah, okay, thank you very much. That helps a lot. Right below the crew, you can see buttons you can click to do those things as well. Oh my goodness. You are a lifesaver. Thank you very much. Okay. Awesome. The more you know. Distress. I greatly appreciate your assistance. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thank you for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? Just started playing again. I was checking to see if anyone else is playing. Yeah, I guess there was like a... I don't know when the update came out, but there was like just an update, right? I hadn't played in so long that I'd forgotten like all of the things. I was like, I know you can do these things, but I don't know how. I know there's also a way to tell weapons to continuously... Oh, auto fire. It's literally right there. Okay. So we're gonna try to lead them. They gave us basically like an advance payment. I like it. Oh wow, okay. They're not that far away. Another distress seems kind of stressful. Asteroid field. Now it seems like we might hurt ourselves. Nothing of interest again. How's our fuel, by the way? 15. I don't remember for perspective's sake if that's good or bad early game. It's probably just kind of what you expect. We might be able to go here and then go to stress. I don't want to get chased down, though, if I can avoid it. Populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting to aid them. Shall we respond? Yes. Reasonably equipped. Freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The fools flew through. I'm looking for a less competent captain. Incompetent captain to investigate. We're going to decline only because we're escorting someone right now. And I'm kind of scared we won't make it if we keep doing these random things. So we're just going to go ahead and take them to their place. Upgrade reactor by 1 for free. I mean, that's pretty good. Speaking of that, would it benefit us to upgrade anything? No, because we already have energy we can't use, right? Hold on. Oh my goodness, we had energy unassigned that whole time. Okay, he keeps saying energy, by the way. That's from Slay the Spire. That's my bad. I mean, we don't have anything right now we could pump another power into unless we upgrade it as well. So we're just going to stick with what we have. Okay, we can slow play it if we want once we get there. Let's see, transmission. Okay, so they only have 1 shield. Do they even have weapons? Nothing personal or under orders. Oh, okay, they do. Okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, so the med bay you only need to power if somebody's hurt. That's right. So technically that's free. You're very smart. I've forgotten so many of these things. Okay. So we want to try to hold on to our stuff if we can. I want their weapons down immediately, good sir. They don't have anything else scary like drones or boarding vessel, like boarding stations or anything happening here. Alright, I'm very concerned with our inability to fire first. I want to fire a missile just directly into their O2 here. It's very unfortunate that they broke my laser, though. Honestly, go help him repair that. We need that fully online. We need that powered, and we need it to hit this. Honestly, let's have both hit it. Okay, we at least knock out one. We'll avoid getting stuff knocked out immediately. Having their O2 completely destroyed is gonna keep them on the back burner, I think. Okay, that's great that we did that. If we keep their oxygen down, they know they have to prioritize that. Because they're going to be just taking damage. They're keeping people in the weapon room, though. As long as they don't get both weapons operational, though, we're good. So they're going to offer us this to keep them alive. I think we're going to accept. Okay, so this is a situation where we're going to want to do that. We're going to want... Okay, so we should be smart here. Scoops here is already good at repairs. Let's keep making him better at them. We'll power the med bay. We'll get him in there. Okay. Once you have fixed that, we will use the enter button as recommended. Send you all back to your stations. Alright. We're learning things. Or we're remembering things anyway. So we go here, we should still be okay. Okay, so this guy is gonna attack us as well. One moment, please, sir. I need our weapons guy to be better, essentially, is where I'm coming at this from. Because we're getting outgunned every time, and they're getting cheap shots on us, basically. Burst laser, always go for that. With only one shield, I want to save the Artemis missiles if we can. Okay, that's a great start. The fact that their O2 is right by that is kind of scary. Whoa. First laser, no. They're very quickly getting their stuff back online. They're going to offer us peace again, and again, we're going to take it. We could have killed them damage-free, but what they gave us seems okay. Okay, we're going to jump to the exit because we're about to get caught. There are a number of privately owned ship construction platforms in the area. You find one that has a slot open for some immediate work. They offer to upgrade your reactor, and then, okay, so what would it... I don't know what it would cost me to do that. Did I make a bad... I mean, that didn't really do anything, right? That was just the price of it normally. Typically gain more resources like fuel, missiles, and drones from surrendering. Yeah, that's right, because you can salvage their scrap, obviously. But the other stuff you wouldn't usually get. That makes sense. It's all coming back to me. Let's see. In terms of immediate upgrades, I mean, I like the idea of having faster weapons, right? Or it's more system power. Just lets us power more weapons, right? Like, it's all dependent on our guy in the room, how fast stuff gets put up. or even the weapons themselves. Having another shield seems delightful. Yeah, right? Right as you said that. We already have a thing for it, right? So we accept that, we pump it in shield. Level 3 is dodge added. Right. Again, we could even do that and add another power, right? I'm an idiot. Requires system upgrade. I'm the biggest fool there's ever been. Right, you are. What an unfortunate fool I am. Right, okay, so rebel controlled, pirate controlled. Unidentified civilian sector. Yeah, if we can avoid their cheap shot missiles, that would be good. The sector was bustling with activity just a few years ago. Now more than half the jump beacons have been destroyed. Many settlements have been abandoned and the rebels patrol constantly. Okay. We're just gonna... Kinda, you just choose a path on this one. It looks like you can't jump across from here, so once you choose your path, you're on it. And I guess the fact that we don't have someone manned in the engines right now makes it to where, you know... Oh wait, what now? You found a rebel automated scout. Attempt to download the ship's data stores or don't risk it. Just strip it for any parts. I mean, it has one shield. I don't know how scary he'll be if we were to fight it. But let's just go ahead and try. Okay, it did not work. Alright, he has 2 weapons. Oh, he's cloaked, right? So I can't hit him for a little while. Isn't that how that works? Okay, he's uncloaked. We should Artemis this. Get the weapons out. Since it's automated, right? They don't need to worry about their... I'm glad that's random targeting. Pilot engine weapons. Okay, that was a big turn right there. Unless you really need shields like fighting in asteroids. Okay, that seems fair. We will follow this and we'll go ahead and save them where they are. That way I'm not a fool at some point. Okay. So what do we have on the move here? We're trying to save the Artemis if we can. I don't think an AI ship is going to surrender to us, so we're just going to go ahead and fight it to the death. They didn't go awful. They didn't go great. They didn't go awful. We have a store. We've kind of been bad at saving our scrap right now, so... Probably not what we would do here. Just gonna keep moving along. I really appreciate the help so far, by the way, because I would have just been fumbling around until I inevitably died and had to look it up. You see a small station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. You receive an automated message. We don't know who you are and we don't care. But this is the right place for some ship repair. I like the rhyme, first of all. Absolutely. Once again, not great at saving scrap, but I am not smart right now, so we need all the health we can get. Okay, we have another automated ship. He is cloaked again. Our weapons will not charge until he uncloaks. I'm kind of scared of the... Ooh, I hate this. We will... Actually, we'll Artemis that, and we'll shoot that. I hate that. Go fix that instantly, please. Please stop. They fire so quickly. I hate that I've missed. And I'm very afraid. All weapons need fired, please. Thank you. Alright. Maybe it was overkill to use that? Probably fair. I also want that second shield. We're very close. We're not quite there. I don't know if early game distresses are smart to go to, or if they're smart at all. I mean, we could see potential benefit from helping them. You know what? We'll do it. We got 27 scrap. Well, hey, there you go. They've scratched our back. We can now get that second shield. If we take one from... You should try to hit things that will give you scrap. Just depends on each run. Right. I mean, I hate to take one away from that. Hold on. Inner course. Send people back where they belong. You can kind of make up for a failure. So we've given them distress, and he gave... Okay. You arrive on an asteroid. So what? I forget. So right. You'll periodically strike our ship, and it will take our shield. We have 2 now. So we can play a little bit more loose, I think. They don't have a shield at all, and actually the asteroids helped us out tremendously there. Actually, the asteroids are just completely wrecking their ship without shields. Wow, okay, the asteroids did all the work there, essentially. We should probably... Yeah, they're gonna make us sit through this. You're already where you should be. Jump. Makes sense, they don't want you to just jump immediately if you don't have the drive and then get saved from the asteroids. A rebel ship, blah blah blah. An intruder is on board. A flashed panicky rebel soldier has teleported aboard. The rebel, who appears unarmed, repeatedly declares his peaceful intentions. It seems the rebel life has lost its charm. Oh, you absolute jerk. What you've done here is you've ruined everything. Pause, please. We could just suffocate him, right? Isn't that one approach you can take? How quickly would he run out of oxygen if we did this, though? So we should close all doors that... We're going to try to suffocate him so we can keep things here, I think, is the right call. Probably not. We're going to do this. I'm a fool for trusting them, by the way. No. Stop that. That was an old order. We've missed. Hey, the doors aren't locked, you idiot. I don't think you can lock them until they're auto doors. That's right, I'm a fool. But I did force him to come at us. Actually, just keep hitting the weapons. Okay. Go back to your stations, please. Stop this. I guess it doesn't really matter if we do that right now. Just do this. First laser. Keep those down. Please do not fire at us. It's very rude. They're working very hard to repair these weapons. Not having a pilot, by the way, is horrific. You know what? No. Absolutely not. Not after what you've done. You're gonna die. You have turned your back to me, and for that you must die. You had a chance, sir. We could have been great friends, and instead you've stolen my friend. Well, actually, he killed him. He didn't steal him. That's what you get. That is fully what you get. Okay, so obviously we need a pilot to leave. Requires... So, in this case, we need to power this for a moment to heal up. Okay. So I guess in this case we should do the engine dude. We should swap him. Where are you going? You're going back home. You go over here. It'll also kind of help to centralize our people. So you don't know how to pilot at all, which is just horrible. What we've done here is we put ourselves in just the worst kind of position. I was like, oh, we could use a 4th crew member. Instead, we lost one. Joke's on me. This auto boy here has a shield. Please stop. Please fire. Oh, that's very scary. What you've done there is you've taken my shield. Now you've hurt my pilot. Okay, Artemis. Dang it. Alright, we're nearly into full panic mode here. No more cloak, please. It's going downhill at a rapid pace, I would say, at the moment. Okay. Okay. Artemis, you have to fire. Take out their shields, honestly, so that the asteroids can do the work for us. Thank you. Asteroid, strike him down. Asteroid! Strike him down! Thank you. It would be nice to go into a safe area to fix this kind of things. You close this so that we don't all die. You, sir, fix this. Please, asteroids. This would be beneficial to get the shields up very quickly. Fix this immediately, please. Okay, we pause. You. That has to be fixed. You should both go fix it now. Please do not die. Get out of there. Power these weapons while I'm still paying attention. Go in here. Tremendous. Yeah, I know the end of the ship's broken. That's okay. It's not okay. But it has to be for the time being, okay? Fix this, my good sirs. Thank you. Go back to your homes. These are not your homes anymore. Don't you know anything? Your new home is there. Also, stop. Absolutely stop this. Stop battering us, please. Enter, no, this. Station saved. We jump. I'm distressed, but let's go to distress. We will lead you. We will lead you immediately. 5 hull points. I would have preferred that you gave me a crew member. Dang. None of these are crew members, I can't help but notice. So we can take control of drones, which we have some drones. We can teleport a crew. We don't have enough crew to do such a thing. I mean, hacking seems pretty good. These are all drone-related things. These all seem good as well. But we can get an anti-drone drone. That doesn't seem like a bad idea, but of course we need a drone system to do that, and we can't afford both. Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. Sure. That's just kind of like an automatic thing, right? We don't have to worry about that. That'll always just happen. Probably not what you want to buy there, to be honest. But that's okay. They will no doubt... I mean, it's okay if they warn the fleet, right? We're leaving. But is that actually a problem? I guess we should destroy their engines so that they cannot escape. I'm not worried about the drone right now. Do not let them escape. Disable their weapons. So once again, this drone will not do anything unless they can pierce through our stuff. Okay, now we keep hitting the engines because they want out of here. We can hopefully save our Artemai. V, okay. So we can auto-fire that at this. Okay, that's good. Now we know. This is fine. This is extremely fine. Get out of my swamp, rebel. Okay, good scraps. We jump. We get out. Long range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. I'd like to help you. We don't have much to offer. Upgrade your oxygen system for some scrap. Probably not worth it, but we're gonna do it just for giggles. Not at all worth it, by the way. Absolutely foolish. Okay, we should keep going to ones that give us a diverse next choice. That's just for my sake, I guess. Okay. We will... Low path kind of scares me. No, okay, there's multiple ways we can jump back across. Low path doesn't scare me so bad anymore. The hot sun does scare me. What do you do again? Solar flares will light the ship on fire. Shields will reduce the effect. Okay, so it will still happen. Hopefully we get fires on like these exteriors here, where they will just kind of starve out immediately. Okay, so we're scared of being where we are, so we want them to be dead. Do not auto-fire that, sir. Do not. Fire it once. We will have... Okay, we will auto-fire 2. 2 will be auto-fired on the weapons. 1 will not be auto-fired. Okay, I don't know how to do individuals. We'll figure that out. This drone fires very quickly. And it's making me uncomfortable. So what that means is we shoot the drone system. Having no dodge is horrific. But if we can keep their systems offline, it won't be. Okay. Solar flare! Okay, right, so this is an AI ship. They can't repair, right? We can choke that fire out, I think. Like, there's no way they can repair, I think, unless they have a specific function for it. Okay, well that's honestly offensive. You auto-fire forever? They can repair, it turns out. Hey, fire, why don't you start somewhere where it's not relevant? Like there again, great. I don't like the hull damage that that's apparently doing. Lots of scrap. Well, not lots of scrap, but scrap. But scrap. Okay. We should go here now. I mean, are we gonna lose someone and be left with one person? You know what, forget it. Infected, grab mining tools and push back at your crew. Alright, so nothing came of that. We tried to help. Don't say we didn't try, okay? We tried to help. You detect an automated rebel scout. Intervene. We will save you. I swear. Do not auto-fire this weapon, please. But do fire it once. This drone seems very slow, which I don't hate. Please do not do this. Okay? How evasive are you, my dear friend? You're very evasive, and I don't like it. I hate to fire these so much. Please hit. Okay. Okay. We should auto-fire that weapon. Left control aim. That's a lot of buttons. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, stop, please. Please. Oh, he has 2 shields. That's the big problem. Do not auto-fire this. Take out these shields, please. We've only injured the shields. Shields are down for good right now. No weapons, please. The repairs are slow, but they do appear to be happening for them. This game is FTL, Faster Than Light. It released in the year 1825. This is not true. I don't know when it released, but it is pretty old. And I played it a long time ago. You're going to notice a lot of things kind of similar to... We should get some oxygen back in these rooms, I think. So basically we're flying this ship, right? We want this ship to go away forever and then fight the big bad guy at the end. And these here are the places we can go, which is kind of like very similar to how Slay the Spire does it. So I think Slay the Spire took some inspiration from this game actually in its decision-based texts. This is where we came from. This is telling us we need to get places quickly. You can see kind of some info on what's happening. So we choose a place, we go. We get options very much like Slay the Spire. Ship refueling station is stationed at this beacon. We can purchase fuel. Our fuel's getting kind of scary, so I think we buy all the fuel we can. The fuel tells us how many times we can jump. The missiles are the weapons we fire out of this weapon, and it will ignore these little shields. And basically we want to kill the enemy before they kill us. We should have an additional crew member, but I am an idiot and made a dumb decision, and they killed one of my people in a decision. Also, this has made me realize I have wounded peeps. You can divert your... This is like your extra power. You can divert it to certain areas of your ship. We will jump to the next place. We will be... We're not gonna pay you. You do scare me a great deal, but I will not be paid So they have like a similar thing that we have here, right? But we can't see their crew and they can't see ours either. So do not auto fire this. So we pick a thing to hit and it will damage that if we hit it, and it will make it so they can't do that thing. I like to hit their weapons so they can't shoot. I like to hit their shields so I can hit them more. I hate that we're using our missiles like every fight. Ow. Their shield is damaged. We didn't hit their weapons at all, though, which stinks. Please stop shooting us with scrap. Okay, their weapons are hurt right now. We're gonna auto-fire that so it shoots forever. We don't want it. We could shoot this, right? But the thing is, we only have 6 of them left. So if we can win without doing that, then that's preferable. You can see when these doors open, they're like sending people in to try to repair this stuff like frantically. They've decided they want to surrender. We will accept this. So now they've surrendered. If we'd killed them, we might have gotten more of the scrap stuff, which my friend Kat's up there has helped me with. But we didn't, and they just gave us more consumables. Nobody got hurt. We do need to give power back to certain areas. Oh, we need repairs done. Fair enough. So like if it's a bad color like orange, it means it's like at half efficiency. If it's red, it's not working at all. We can send our little peeps in here to heal stuff up. And I can name my peeps. I can't name them now though, it's too late for that. But I'll definitely name them in later runs. You know what? That's fair. I don't care about drones at all. Missile weapon. Offer to solve their problem by launching a missile. We have a limited number of missiles. But you know what? It usually is good. The 5 missiles. I don't think I can take that. I'm sorry. Should have just taken my 1 and accepted it. Okay, solar flares, I do not like. So they're gonna engage us. We are going to say, no, you're not. We're gonna pretend as though we just used that missile in the last fight. Stop this. Give us power to the dodge, please. Alright, it would have been nice for you to hit. It would have been, hey. Fire, please. No. No weapons for you. No weapons, please? We will choose our auto fire to be... No, keep firing at that. They're repairing it quickly. This is fine. We'll start... So, here's another thing, right? Fires are going to happen. You can either put them out with your people, which will hurt them, and they're in a room with no oxygen right now because of what I did there. So they'd be taking... I can't breathe damage, and I'm on fire damage. So if you can just suffocate it by, like, vacuuming it, then that's fine. That's what I'm going to keep doing. And I only remember that from a long time ago. Now we can close that and get our O2 back. So not like... I mean, we like these things. They didn't give us any drone things. But we're just going to... I think you would have just died anyway. We will jump out. We can still get away with going out a little bit. People get hurt at all? I don't think so. Yeah, health 100, health 100. They're both where they should be. We're gonna head to exit. You arrived at the long-range beacon. Jump to the... Whoa! Buy one slave and free them to join your crew? Absolutely, I will do so. What are you good at? That's like the thing I need you to be good at. So we bought a new dude to replace our other dude. He's slow as sin, and he's like a different species, right? But he has like a specialty. He's real good at being on engines. The engine boy is the boy that we lost before. So he's really good at that. And Aisha, yeah, he's also immune to fire, that's right. Is he the one that can breathe without oxygen as well, or is that a different one? Or is that even a thing in this game? So we will go ahead and assign them to their new homes. That way if I just hit enter, they'll go to their homes. Okay, yeah, so there is one that is immune. Okay, that's good to know. I had forgotten. Now, would it be worth it to upgrade things here, or should I save scrap for ship upgrades? I don't remember the meta. Next sector, slug controlled or mantis homeworlds. The weapons are a bit weak. Right, so I should save money to buy some at a shop, right? Or I guess I could upgrade them through here. Just more system power. So I just need new weapons, right? I don't think I have any like in my storage. No, I don't. So we should save and buy new ones would be your buy or find new ones, right? Let's see. Also, Akise, I saw your Snapchat. I'm glad that the little pupper is happy to see me again. Continue. If you find 2 shields not enough, you can go with that upgrade next. Okay. So either save for weapons or get more shielding. That seems fair. This path up here is like almost inaccessible. I guess that's fine. So we tried this before. He has a lot of shields, which I can't really do anything there, so I'm just gonna take that. Like, I'm scared that if I fight him, I'm just gonna have to escape or pump missiles into shooting their shields. So that scares me a great deal. Only thing this beacon offers is a view of deep space. Alright. Not useful. Next. We get an anti-combat drone. Not useful for me because I can't launch drones off this ship. There's a room I am lacking. That is okay. We can sell the drone if we get to a shop. Give them fuel or apologize. We don't have a lot of fuel. I'm sorry, I can't do anything, sir. Our fuel is actually in terrible shape right now. And I'm very scared. Okay. I'm afraid of you that you're gonna teleport people onto my ship. Do not auto fire, you absolute madman. But I mean, if we can just do this. Do not auto fire. Okay. Why have you done this? Beat this guy up, please. I hate that our weapons are going to be very slowly charging. Okay, he took a lot of damage from that. I find it unlikely they're going to send more now that we've done that to them. They can't really spare it, I bet. If you click auto fire, they'll all auto. The way to manage this is just to click the weapon after it's fired. Okay. Dang it. I mean, their shields are gonna come back up, and I don't like it. Alright, 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 alright. Unacceptable. Do not auto-fire that. Auto-fire that, though. Okay, you jokester. Please hit. Why are you not hitting? We're in sort of just an awful stalemate right here. Would you just? Yikes. I mean, they're not gonna hit us ever, maybe? I guess they will eventually. Alright, alright. Alright. Please stop making me use these. Now shoot that thing. Keep it down. I have, like, no missiles now. Oh, I got 2 back. I got 2 back. Let's go. Next. You're out just in time to see an unusually well-armed NG ship destroying a small pirate aircraft. Teleporter signal is detected. Intruder on deck. So we can either get a 4th crew member. We could run into a similar situation where this guy's a jerk. Turns out he's a jerk. Again? Oh, this seems very bad. So we can't shoot missiles, right? They're going to shoot that out of the air. And it's going to be very hard for us to ever damage them? The traps are out of control, dude. I'm too trusting. Also, I need to heal you. I'm a moron. Oh, no. Oh, it's just it's a tragedy because I can't fire the Artemis. So I think what we actually do is we power down the Artemis. And also, that's not healing him right now. We put out the fire. Okay, that's fine. If we can bust through and damage this just enough. Okay, that's... Okay, never mind. We need the... I don't know what we need to do here. I think we just need to get out of this fight. I think we just need to get out of this one, dude. That was not going our way. We're immediately in it again, though? Okay, 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 okay. No, you stay where you are, sir. You're slower than anything that's ever... How dare you? Alright, we need to power our weapon. There's a lot happening here, and I'm very afraid. Please stop hacking our things. I don't know what the right course of action would be here. We should not let them shoot missiles at us forever. I mean, we accidentally just destroyed one of their little drones. Please stop firing missiles every 1 second. Yikes. We're extremely underpowered, I think. He just immediately undid all of my work. We're so incredibly underpowered, it's incredible. I mean, we're just getting absolutely destroyed here. Are you gonna be able to put those out, sir? You're gonna need help, aren't you? Pilot, take a brief siesta. Oh my. Oh my. So we're gonna die. It was nice knowing you. But we are in fact going to die. We're gonna fire an Artemis. Yeah, I know it's critical, okay. Alright. Alright. Even my emergency contingencies are failing. Fire, please. Fires, please stop spreading. You're gonna kill my pilot. Dude, just fire it all, man. We're in full desperation mode here, dude. Fire all the things. I mean, he's just gonna keep blocking all those, isn't he? We need to time it. It doesn't matter now, I think. Oh, our pilot has died because I wasn't paying attention. He can't even do anything about that. Yeah, we're definitely toasted here. Because now he can't even fly us out. Goodbye, my friends. Oof. Now we can't breathe either. Jump? Go to store? Okay. We're technically alive. We can even fix everything. We will sell our anti-drone. We will sell... How do we sell you? Oh, we drag you over there. Okay. We don't have missiles. We're low on fuel. Our pilot died. I think we should take... Is any of these good at repairs and fighting people? None of you are at all good at anything, though. Repair speed is double. Combat damage inflicted is halved. So you're fast. You know what, Butters? Congratulations, you're our new pilot. We will buy some missiles. We will buy some fuel. And we will buy some fuel. Hey, alright. Mantis boy. Run, my child. We need oxygen instantly. This very second. Hey. I don't have control of the doors. You, give us control of the doors. You, help us get control of the doors. Oxygen is good to go. Come on. Give us control of the doors. Now we will vent what I hope are all of the fires. Wait, we should do this for just a moment. Are all the... Everything sounds quiet? Oh, there's no oxygen, though. I mean, it'll come... Oh, yeah, obviously there's not oxygen, you donut. Alright, one moment, please. Heal. Spend a moment to heal. You, go here. You, go here. There's still no oxygen in here, which is... extremely unfortunate. You guys are dying very quickly. Why is there no oxygen? That's why. I still haven't properly reventilated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is everybody healed? You, come help here. You, help here. Once that is done, you all help here. I don't know if it's smarter to have one man be an absolute god at repairs, but it's probably good to have them all get better at it, I would presume. Mantis boy, you are our pilot. Everyone's at full health. I can't believe we survived that situation, by the way, where we had literally 1 HP. You are this boy. You are this boy. Right? Yes. Okay, now we will save your stations. From now on, we are not listening to anyone that says help unless they are not aboard our ship at the present moment. Our weapons are still really bad, though. We basically just kept ourselves alive for another turn. We'll attack, just because. Okay, no. Do not auto-fire. You hit this. You hit this. Intruders! How absolutely dare you? Okay, good first set of attacks. Melt down their shields, please. Actually, help him repair this very quickly if you could. Okay, you've spent long enough in there. He should have it from there. You. Fire on the weapons. You. We need this out. Now focus down the shields for a moment. We don't want to use all of our missiles if we can avoid it. Keep hitting the shields. They're kind of split right now, so their speed should be reduced greatly. They're kind of keeping up with us here, though, which is not good. Hurry up before they get second shields back. They got second shields back! Good, all 3 hit. We actually won a combat. Let's go. Would you look at that? You two were battling, so please be my guest and feel better. Get well soon, my friends. Get well sooner, though, if you would. Boom. Go back to your homes. We will jump. We can't reach the egg. If we were smart, we would have went there. Probably been okay. That's alright. We'll get out of here. What? No. No. Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Lang, we need to invest you. We need to get you some, like, Nikes, dude. You're not going at the pace I need you to go. Rock. Just getting started. You dang Skippy. You dang Skippy. Close doors, please. Being able to lock our doors seems like something useful against these dumb intruders. We need weapons, though, dude. That's the goal of this sector, is new weapons. Don't fight me. I'm innocent. Intruders on board, if you could stop. There's 2 of them. This is horrific. I'm more scared than I've ever been. Do not auto-fire. Can we even, like... I can't even go fight them, can I? You're gonna get wrecked, aren't you? Like, hold off a minute. Oh my gosh. They're just gonna, like, wreck our stuff, dude. Yeah, fight us in our med bay, dude. We're gonna overheal the whole time. I hate how many weapons they're firing. Hey. Chill out, okay? Hey! Hey there, mister. Yeah, that's fair play, though. We should hit their shields. We're getting absolutely pulverized right now. Just FYI. You, sir. Fix the problems we have here. We don't have door control. Okay, we're in full panic mode. We're in full panic mode. Repair the shields now, please. We're getting absolutely roasted. Oh no. Oh no, we have no weapons. We have no life. The shields are irrelevant. Get in this room. Nah, we're done for. We need better weapons in the future, in case you're curious. The man was still cranking the wrench even as the ship exploded. Most combat kills, Jill? What is in the new update, actually? I wonder if it says at the menu. I haven't gotten to see it yet. That was my first run, actually. I don't know what all was added. I don't think it says here either. We only have the Kestrel at this point. We named our last one the Maiden Voyage. This is no longer the Maiden Voyage. This... This is... You know what? Any ideas for what we call this bad boy? He's probably gonna die. So, I mean... Keep that in mind. That's, you know what? Great point. We'll go with easy. I'll go scrub mode. So, in honor of that, we will call you Scrubby. Not Scrubby. We're going to call you Scrubby. That will be your name. We will go to easy mode, scrub mode. What's the layout? Whoa! We have another ship here. We have 4 crew members. We're going to stick with this, though. Just try to see. We know this a little better. We're going to do this, try to learn some things here. We have advanced content. But I think that was always a thing. I don't think that's just the stuff they just added. It's decent until mid-game. We're going to name the pilot. You're going to be Katz. Because Katz is piloting me right now. You're the pilot, right? Yeah. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. You, sir, king. You will not be king. You will be sick. You, sir. You're a sir? That's okay, though. Aki-say, I know you're not a sir. But you will be for the purposes of this run. You're all gonna die, I'm so sorry. But you know what? It's gonna be a great time. Distress immediately, let's do it. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Investigate. Oh my Lanta. Last run, we were bit in the back over and over by trying to be nice. Oh, seems to have been recently attacked. You find a lone survivor. Now, is this lone survivor a maniac that has done all of this killing? Or could he be the greatest asset? We got a person! It's Charlie! He was an infantryman before being stranded. He happily offers his services for a time in exchange for getting off that rock. What are you good at, Charlie? You're an excellent fighter. You were not lying to me. Charlie. Charlie, you lovely human. Also, our weapons are not powered. Don't ever speak to me. Okay. We have 4 crew members for the first time. Life is but a dream, dude. Life is but a dream. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have... So he wants to kill us? Not today, cowboy. Not today. These weapons out of here. We're gonna try to not use the Artemis if we don't need to. Hey! Wait, why? What have they done to me that my shields is bad? Alright. Charlie, help out, please. Artemis. You freaking stop. You! Why is it already a tragedy? Hold on a moment, please. How are you gonna tell me this very first dude is gonna be a problem for us? How are you gonna tell me that on the day of my second run? We need to give power back. Burst laser. Take out these shields. Yeah, weapon 1. Fire again. They've disrespected us on an incredible level. And honestly, I'll never forgive them. Now we just go ham on the shields. The amount of disrespect that they've given me is incredible. That they would do that much damage as the first combat. It's extremely rude. We also had people sustain damage. Akise, I'm so sorry. Sick, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it to be this way. All of you. I know it's not all of you that are hurt. But I am a fool, so that's okay. This is also not powered at the moment. Please heal. Unpower, repower. Pardon me? Oh, sorry. Sorry, okay? Go back to your homes. You don't know what your home is? Your home is this. Learn your home, please. We will save this as your home. Next. Absolute next. You detect a rebel automated blah blah blah. I will not avoid provoking the ship. Instead, I will immediately provoke him. Taking out the drones will essentially do the same thing, right? But as long as we don't let the drone ever fire in here, it's okay. Nope, 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 nope. You would. Okay, get the drone out of here next. Repairs are going to be slow for this guy. Which means we probably already have him on the ropes. Shields aren't important to be manned right now. Go ahead and fix that if you would, sir. I think this combat went extremely well as opposed to the last extreme failure of a combat that we had. Like an extreme failure of a combat? Whoa. We know things, dude. Okay. Knowing things is good. Possible ship detected. So basically we could be like, well, you're not in any shape to fight. There's also something here. So there's going to be solar flares happening. Hopefully we can make it to where they're the ones that are in trouble from that and not us. They will not be in trouble because they are robots. What have you done to my man here? He is mind controlled? Going in the purple makes the rebels jump less distance during that turn. Okay. Good to know. So, should we do this and, like, control this and lock him in here? That seems fair. You... I mean, I guess if we just destroy this, they can't do that anymore. But I'm going to lock the doors in case he tries to escape. Okay, so he's back on our side. Weapon 2, we will fire at their weapons. As long as they never get through our shield, I'm not too scared of the solar flare. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've done it the right way as well. We can't open doors at all right now, though, so we can't even choke that out. You need to get in here and fix that. And you need to help. Fix that extremely quickly, if you would. Alright, we have door control. Open these doors, choke out the fire. Go back to your homes. Okay, close those. We're good. Do not light us on fire. Get me out of here. Jump to an unremarkable system. Well, okay. I'll just waste my fuel then. I think we should distress and then store, because maybe distress will give us more stuff. Okay, so you arrive at a distress beacon, small asteroid, find a ship with pirate markings. I mean, he's probably just going to attack us if we dislodge him. I don't trust people anymore, so get absolutely wrecked. That's what happens, dude. I used to be a nice guy. This game has jaded me. I'm no longer a nice guy. Also, Charlie, I'm very sorry that I haven't healed you. Lauren, the rock woman. We'll fix all our garbo. Do we have anything to sell? We do not. We want a weapon, please? You have weapons. I want them. So you require lots of power. This terrifying beam does no physical damage, but it causes fire. You can target your own ship. Okay, it's a bomb though, right? So it's gonna take from this. We already have one bomb weapon. If we did that, we'd probably replace Artemis. Right? This thing just costs so much power. It seems great though. Weapons were our big problem last time. I mean, if we got rid of burst laser in favor of charge, maybe that would be something worth doing. But then again, it fires so slowly. No, it doesn't. It fires much more quickly. But you can charge it more? Okay. Replacing it's probably not smart. Right? And it shoots 3 times instantly. We're gonna hold on to them both. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna say, hey, we want more weapon stuff, but we also need more power. So we already stole our power from the med bay. We're gonna just work our way towards it. We could get pretty close to powering it now, I think, if we... I just don't know if getting rid of burst laser is the way to go. You know? I don't want to eliminate my rocket potential. So we're gonna hold on to it for a bit. I think we could still make it if we did it that way. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna hope some stuff happens. You receive a request. All our military ships have been destroyed or damaged during the rebellion. However, there have been reports of a Mantis war camp only a few jumps away. Is there any penalty to being rude to them? Oh, the next sector. Okay. Charlie, I keep forgetting to heal you. We shouldn't be dumb about this, right? We don't need a 5th person. A 5th person would be great, but we don't need them. So instead, we're going to kill you because you suck. And that's basically where I'm coming at this from. We could disable both of these and put on the charge weapon. That seems interesting. For now, though, we're just gonna disable your weaponry and see how that goes. Charlie, where are you, okay? You're in our shields. No, Charlie. You're not gonna heal. Never mind, Charlie. Forget everything I've ever said to you. Hey! Hey, dude. They really cracked a freaking hole in our... How dare you? How dare you disrespect me on such a high level? They offer us a man? Sure, dude. Do this now while you're thinking about it. Now we will get you healed up, both of yous. I don't think you actually got hurt, but that's okay. Okay, you're healed. Return everyone to their stations. We have another man that needs an assignment. Where could we possibly even... We can only man him on cams or doors. What benefit do we see from manning someone here? Oh, okay. So that'll... Okay. We should put him in cameras, like, until we need the doors, I think. So we technically have a power. Yeah, I know, dude. Charlie was kind of suffering there for a while. It's okay. Charlie's okay, alright? We would need 3 more slots of weapon to make that happen, though. So I think we're going to work towards shield first. We're going to try to find a way to facilitate these weapons how they are, so we can just kind of move them around. We could jump here and then jump back. Or we're going to jump and then jump back. Ships emerges, a rebel. Okay. You've given us cams, but it doesn't really help us here, I think. What's the danger, right? You're inside Nebula, your sensors will not function. Okay. So sensors don't matter. Just go to the doors. You could even go help, like, guard a room or help fix it in case things go awry. But we're gonna try to blast your stuff into oblivion here if we can. Dude, heck yeah, get the drums blasting, man. Ow. I don't know if there has been a fire caused there, so we're just gonna ventilate that. We see at least one going into weapons. They probably already had one in there. So odds are they're gonna repair it quickly. But not if we absolutely destroy them. They've given up hope and are gonna try to escape, it looks like. Maybe? I think it'll tell us if they try to do that. That combat went really well. Whoops. You don't even have a legit home, I'm sorry. Save your homes. Nobody got injured? As far as I'm concerned, that was a good. Close that, please. Get the oxygen pumping again. Next sector. Abandoned sector. Let's check that out. Sector was the site of many major battles. Strangely, there's very little evidence of those remaining. Oh, we can do our shield upgrade now? No, we can't. Unless we take one away from our engine, which seems like a foolish play. We could take away our control of the doors. No, we can't, because that's a separate power system, I think. We're just gonna hope we get enough scrap. Okay, we have that quest, actually. We'd be slow playing if we went around the long way like that, but we can kind of speed it up a bit. Okay, so this is good that we have this guy in sensors, because he can kind of give us a lot of info that we might otherwise not get. Are we scared of their weapons? Not tremendously, but we do want them gone either way. I think we do want to still hit their shields, though. Okay, anything there helps. He damaged our camera, so immediately we lose that benefit we were just talking about. Okay, we can again see what they're up to. This guy's trying to repair that as quickly as he can. This guy's actually extremely hurt. Their weapons are going to be scary again in a minute because we don't have our extra shielding up. We need scrap, dude. Like, we need this stuff as well, but we will not accept your surrender, and we will instead kill you. The pilot has decided to help with this because we've killed the other man. He's decided to go pilot. A lot of chaos aboard their ship. We got a lot better stuff from just fighting them to the end. Being the nice guy doesn't work in this place, I tell you what. You're already in your homes. That's okay. Did any of you sustain damage? Hold on. Johnson. Go get healed, my boy. Go back to your home. Can we do what we need to do here? Bang, our shield is better now. Look at that, dude. Look at that, just like that, we're back in business. Scans pick up no signs. Well, darn it. Boring. Okay, I'm scared, so we're gonna pick up the pace a bit here. Okay, so they have like a little overshield thing happening here. That's fine. We can pierce through it. It's gonna block our Artemis as well, so honestly, I think we just auto fire with this until we get that shield off. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna hit? You're gonna hit my shields? No, I refuse. Thank you for missing me. I greatly appreciate this. Artemis, get in there. Knock out their weapons. Artemis, do not auto fire. You. Return to your homes, please. They have tried to surrender as well. Again, what I say to you is absolutely not. We've slowed down the repair of their weapons, which is the missile. Ah! Fire! 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 Woo! Dodged a literal missile on that one, boys. Okay, so this is our quest marker from last time. I believe we told them we'd help fight something, so we're gonna be into a tussle. Charlie, again, I've neglected you. Oh. You find Mantis encampment, but there are far too many of them to count accurately. You send a long-range message back and settle it with your findings, but unfortunately, there's not much you can do. Okay. 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 Interesting things be happening, friends. I say we just go hard on their weapons systems here. Charlie, I'm sorry you're not at full health. I hope it's not relevant. Fire the weapons. It missed. But we've put fires into their rooms. This is good. Please stop firing your scaries. Boom, boom, bang. They're hard at work fixing these weapons, dude. Hurry up. If I need to, I'll fire another Artemis. Hope I don't need to, I don't need to. We better get something good out of that, by the way. What the heck, dude? We helped you out. We helped you out, and you did nothing for us. You. So, what we're doing here is we could deactivate you and activate you. Because I want to at least see what this thing can do, right? It's going to get charges. So it seems like this is a good entry salvo. But the thing is, it's so slow to get that maximum shot out. We can get 4 attacks out of it, which it would be great to have in addition. I don't think we can run it right now, though, because it's too slow. I want to get to where I can use it, though. That's my next priority. Distress signal? Absolutely. We need fuel. Found a colony that seems to recently attacked. Exploring, you find a lone survivor. There's almost no benefit to getting another survivor, right? But you know what? He's a pilot. Is he better than our pilot, Cats? I'm sorry, Cats. I told you you're the pilot. You are the pilot. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry. No! Cats, I get it, dude. You want to be the pilot. I'm sorry. Save your locations. Charlie, I'm sorry I keep neglecting your healing ability as well. Another distress? We have a large crew now, which I will likely find a way to squander. Valenius don't seem to have noticed you yet, but they will. Seems like they already have is the thing. Attacking their weapons seems to be prudent. So we will do so. I am afraid. We did not disable their weapons entirely. We've knocked out their shields. They're going to force the pilot to take out their dodge. Please stop. Please stop at all costs. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Went well, went well. We need fuel, though, is the thing. Yeah! Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Charlie! Why are you so bad at being healthy? You gotta start drinking your milk, dude. You detect a damaged vessel. It appears they are absorbing metal from the beacon, risking destroying it and becoming stranded. Ask if they require assistance. Okay. I'm sorry. You know what? I told you the nice guy thing was over. But I just keep being a nice guy. Can these guys damage us? Are these multi-shooters? Oh, they... Okay. Yeah, I get it. Fire a missile in there. Let's show these guys we mean business. Honestly, they're not dedicating all of their resources to this, and I don't understand why. They're gonna give us fuel. I need fuel. So, thank you for nothing, pal. We're so close, dude. We diverted power, we have enough to almost get us there. We could even do burst laser and charge, which... we can't. Oh, we need more power. Now, is this something we can do? I'm gonna try it for one combat. I'm gonna try it for one singular combat. We're gonna try it. In case you weren't aware, we're gonna try it. Okay, okay, okay. Weapons, first priority. You. Always. Weapons as well. We'll change that if we see what happens. If we tell you to fire, you're just gonna fire on your first charge, right? Okay. That's actually important to note. We're gonna let you charge up for a moment then. Okay, 2, you fire. 3, you fire. This is actually huge for us here. Okay, this is great what we've got going on here. This is the direction we need to move in, my friend. We can't really divert in an extra power at the moment. But if we can get one more weapon upgrade plus one more reactor upgrade, we'll be able to rock all 3 weapons, which I think is a huge step. Because it's absolutely what got us killed last time, is not having viable weaponry. We'd prefer to get you even more charged up, right? We will not accept. Our attack power is good right now. Like, straight up, it's good. At least for where I am. We're so close, man. We can even power this right now. Akise, get your health back. Everyone return to your homes. I have saved your locations, right? If not, I have now. I think shields are also a very smart near future investment. We're going to attempt to harvest. It has failed clearly. Again, weapons, we're just going to charge you up for a big ol' hit again, my friend. Stop. That's big money. Right as soon as this thing is ready, we fire. We fire this. We have a good switch hit going on here, dude. And we get stuff there. That's so good. We get one more here. I think we should make our engines better. I think these are big plays we're making right now. We can power. We need it. You fool. Am I crazy? We need another system power. Well, okay, the dodge chance is still very nice, though. We have a lot of fuel right now, though, so we can explore a lot. Trade that for 3 drones? That's not at all something we want. Next sector, Zoltan. Sure, dude. You entered Zoltan territory. The species is not renowned for giving anything for nothing, but you can always be assured a fair hearing. I like that. We will check out the distress beacon immediately. We'd like to visit that shop. Okay, you interrupt a Zoltan security ship as it follows a Mantis pirate. I mean, we should probably help the good guys. You would think, since we're helping them, that they would also be part of this fight. Hey! Hey! You've gone and you've messed up, dude. You know why you've gone and you've met? Where's our fighter? Charlie? Charlie, you take on this man. What he's done is he's made a tremendous mistake fighting my friend Charlie. He's made a tremendous mistake fighting my man Charlie, dude. He hasn't made a tremendous mistake fighting my man Charlie? Hold on. I need a moment, please. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, dude. Back to your stations, my friend. Weapon 3. End their suffering. That's right, that's right. They're really good at melee combat specifically, aren't they? Even though my boy... Who is it? Who's my fighter boy? Charlie. Charlie's a fighter, dude, but Charlie really likes to get himself in trouble. He really likes to get hurt all the time. Unavailable when we're in danger? How dare you? How dare you classify what we're doing right now as danger? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Get rid of my drones all day long. We want more weaponry, dude. 2 stores? I would love to visit your shops. I would love to shop at your shops. But I need more things in order to do so. Okay, this is gonna be our first scary combat because he has more shields. We're gonna auto-fire you. He can't ever pierce us though, right? Like, we have a good thing here, I think. Okay, now we will then have you fire as well. Okay, so what we've done there, we need to turn auto fire on, and I really need to figure out how to do that. You, though, hit shields, and then once I get you charged up again, I think shields is the right play again. I think shields is the right play forever, because I don't think they can hurt us. Now we're getting somewhere, dude. Now we're getting somewhere. We're interrupting them. You could always attempt to kill the crew off and not the ship. You get way more scrap. Seems smart. In our current situation, it just would benefit us to hit the room they're in, right? Because we can't invade them. In that, like, I don't know what else we would do, I guess. They offer us another surrender thing here. We have fuel. Cutting oxygen? Okay. That makes very obvious sense. Should have thought of that. We want to shop. But getting our Artemis off the ground, though. Having all 3 weapons up seems good. I'm sorry, stores. I think I'm going to have to ignore... I'm sorry. Missed you there by just a second. You're probably right. There could have been something game-changing in there. Let's see. What do we have going on here? Nothing too scary, I think. We're gonna... Whoops. That's not at all what I wanted. Power that back on, please. I mean, we haven't used missiles in a while, though, so let's crank one out on their oxygen and just see if we can do kind of what you're talking there. Fire away. Okay, that didn't happen how I wanted it to happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. While that's happening, blitz their oxygen. Now, laser 2. Hit their shields while they're unawares. Keep it destroyed. We've upset them a great deal. No FTL drives, please. Now we will fire weapon 2 again on oxygen. Oh, we've hit him too many times. Immediately, everything you say is coming into play for us. Everyone's in their homes. Could you chill out, Ion Pulse, so I can leave? Ion Pulse, dude. You gotta chill out. It's gonna hurt my feelings if I go to this shop and there's actually something good in it. I think I can afford to skate around in that way. We literally have no need for another person except for a floater. So I think we're just gonna attack these guys. Like, as much as I'd love Charlie, for Lanta's sake, I'm sorry. Also, this freaking stasis is horrific. We gotta nuke their weapons and shut them up until we get out of this stasis. Yeah, hush up with your weapons for just a moment, please. Give us our weapons back, please. Okay. We're back. You. Detailed cameras are not important. We need to get that so that we're good. You. As soon as you're capable of firing again, fire at their shields. You. We're gonna let you charge for a moment. Artemis, I want to save your missiles there, bud. I didn't tell you to fire? What kind of a dingus? Fire immediately, please. Now their shields are bad. Punish their weapons. They're offering us a man. We don't need... like I said, I'm tempted. I like having peeps. Advanced tips, you can move from oxygen to engines for a second. That's really smart. I'm gonna absolutely kill myself if I do it. Who's hurt? Charlie. Cats. What? Am I okay? There's two Charlies. Charlie 1 and Charlie 2. We still need to get you some Nikes there, Charlie 2. Third one, nope. Ah, it's not powered. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm like, why are you not healing? Obvious. The reasons are quite clear. Go back to your places. Battle stations. We jump. We investigate shop. So here's an ion weapon. We should repair though, like, I'm kind of scared of that. We could sell something crappy and get something good. Glaive beam takes 4. Protects your ship from ion damage. FTL jammer. That doesn't seem relevant right now. We don't need fuel, we don't need missiles, we definitely don't need drones. I think it's not an awful idea to have something like this. Right? Like, would you think it'd be smart to buy one of these? Or buy either of these two? Obviously I can't afford the glaive beam. So what do? Can cut across entire ships, assuming there's no shield to stop it. So this, you would knock out their shields, and then you would zoom across and damage stuff, right? This, you're gonna try to disable rooms, basically. So beams are great ship destroyers. This is a good ship disabler. Right. I think we're gonna grab it just to have it in case we can enable him later. So he's also a charge. I doubt we'll be able to ever have all of these enabled. We might be able to knock out the Artemis for a while and enable all 3 of these weapons. We're just barely gonna be okay doing that. Intruders on board. What kind of intruders? Yikes! Actually kind of scary. We're gonna not fight them. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have kept him locked out. Okay. So we have some interesting stuff coming up here, right? We've got to hurt them immediately. We don't want to take this out because we want them to go back. Let's hit their oxygen. We need to scare them. We need to scare them into going away. So basically, I'm saying all weapons. Oh my goodness, they're just gonna keep sending more, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is like tremendously bad, I would say. We need to panic them into leaving. We need to also turn this on instantly. We need heals coming out because they're going to target a new room any minute now. Artemis, hit their weapons. You. Keep smacking the O2, dude. Get out of here. Thank you. We almost lost a crew member there. Despite my incredible panic, I think we handled that moderately okay. Probably would have been smarter to keep him locked out for longer and avoid nearly absolutely killing one of our people. Do not forget to re-enable that. Okay, it's gonna do it itself. Alright, we survived that. It was very scary. It was Varaskara and Dade. Accept their bribe. No. I do not accept this. We're gonna missile your weapons. We're not gonna missile your weapons. Instead, we're gonna tell that to not happen. We're gonna shoot your drone defense system. Now we are going to missile your weapons. Now we are going to hit your shields or your drones some more. They're gonna try to escape. I don't condone such behaviors. Accept the more generous bribe. That is a very generous bribe. Our fuel is good though, and we're trying to phase out the missile. But I mean, that's good, but I think we need scrap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you. I kind of want to kill you though, I'm going to be honest. Like, I sort of just want to kill you. Thank you for dying. It'd be nice if I got something great from your corpse. See, that's good. That's good. Being the nice guy hasn't paid off, okay? Let's get more evasion going. Do we have to plug that in? Hold on. No, we don't. We have a good pilot already. We have level 3 doors just by having him. So I think we should make all of our stuff better. Seeing enemy weapon charge seems good as well. We will increase our charge just so we can add another power to our engines. I like what we're doing here. I like what's going on right now, okay? I like what's happening. What do you want? You want to take... Absolutely not. I couldn't say no faster. You couldn't have said something I was less interested in. You arrive at Zoltan Research. They say they're researching genetics. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. We have a lot of crew members. Hey, it worked out. I was expecting someone to turn into a horrible monster. They didn't. What can I say, though? Things went pretty well. Another upgrade there. We're going to do our best to save some of our stuff from here on. Or for a little while, anywho. Zoltan ship patrolling. Well, I'm Versari. We're going to fire a missile. Because like I said, we're trying to get rid of them. I'm scared of their weapons right now, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, well. I hate that you've done that. we should knock out your weapons, please, sir. You people and your missiles. Your people and your missiles, dude. Okay. Get him going again, please. Continue to focus on that. You go back to your homes, please. We have 2 shots. Go ahead and try to knock out their shields and divert some of their dudes from the weapon room. Should be down long enough to get 3 hits in and take them out. We replaced our missiles, plus we got scum scrap. We're gonna hold on. I said we're gonna hold on to scrap. We're gonna hold on to scrap, dude. We arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Okay. Intervene and defend the outpost. We will defend you with our lives. I mean, you charge up very quickly, so immediately when you can fire, go ahead and try to hit before they ever fire. I think that worked exactly how I wanted it to work. Go ahead and do that again, though. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That worked exactly how we wanted. Get destroyed, my good sir. Thank you. More scrap. More scrap. They were grateful. I am grateful as well. So we're getting close to the point where I would like to upgrade even farther on the weapon front so we can get this ion weapon going as well. It's very expensive to move in that direction now, though. We can do it if we can do it now if we divert power from Artemis and our health bay. We need another power, right. So we have an ion weapon now. I think we're doing some interesting stuff here. Uncharted. Scares the crap out of me. Nebulas, mini electronic fields. Okay, so our cameraman is useless here. So I think what we do, honestly, is we centralize him and we can use him in case something bad also. Heal up, my kind sir. Return to your station, please. You are a weapons guy. Okay. Alright. We have a flow. Ooh, we have a store. We'd like to visit this store. Actually, we're out of the... Are we out of the nebula here? I don't think we can be out of the nebula. Here's an automated rebel. Hates us. He has a lot of weapons. But he's also going to warn people of our position should he escape. We don't want him to. What are you going to hack? That's perfectly acceptable. Oh yeah, that's right. We should save that, you dimwit. It's not how that thing works. Okay. We need to take a moment and figure out what in the world we're doing. That's at 3 now. We're trying to not let them escape. So we're not going to let them escape. We need their shields down, or we need to time it well enough. Alright, get ready. Now you fire. Disable their weapons entirely, please. Okay. So that did what we wanted. Hit their shields. 2 charge. Take out their hack. They're no longer hacking us. We have a fire going on in here. Do not lose track of that. Alright, good plays. Probably not optimal. And also, I didn't use my floater for his literal intended purpose. I'm sorry. Honestly, we should just float him from here, right? Because it's still a substation that if it's damaged, he can still provide use. Nothing here. Okay, well, that's extremely depressing. I got nothing additional to take to this shop. We will go ahead and repair all that we're worth. We can sell the Artemis. What do you sell for, Artemis? You sell for 19? That doesn't seem worth it. We could replace him with an ion blast. And essentially completely make our missiles useless. But maybe that's kind of the path we want to go down. We could replace him with a repair burst. Oh, does he count as a bomb? He requires a missile, so we could replace our missile with a repair burst. You know what? That's just interesting enough that we're gonna try it. Oh, we don't have enough power to do that, however. But it is gonna be interesting when we can. Maybe we never get to, but the idea of it's very cool. Okay, so these will give us a chance to utilize cameraman again. Buy 1 fuel for 2 scrap. I guess, yeah. It's 2 scrap for a fuel. That seems like a good trade. Seems like a good trading cost. Mine, you know, stop offering me. I don't want to ever deal in drones unless I'm giving you mine. Heavily damaged Federation ship. Follow him and try to help. Search is hopeless. We have a man on the scans, dude. I know we're in a nebula and all that, but come on. Spot a rebel. I'm gonna stay hidden. You doubt they saw you. I don't like the idea of 2 shield boys, even though we have multi-hitters now. Not a lot happening right now. We're acquiring no scrap out of this. We should have fought. It won't be next time. Open fire. I learned my lesson. We will attempt to hit their shields. Okay. We have dealt a singular damage to it. We snuck another in there, but it wasn't enough to knock it out. Ravenous, I like your birds, dude. Birds are super dope. Get these shields out of here, dude. I want to be able to fire my charge. Get these out of here. Pew, pew, pew. No weapons for you, sir. Get these shields just out. Just take them out, dude. Damage all their things. Keep that out of commish. Fire once. Get them done. Done, yin rings. Dude, you got your own. Dude. Look at that freaking Raven, dude. I feel like that went okay. You're useless again, aren't you, sir? So jump. Attempt to outrun it. Says it's usually always good. What? I've been lied to in my time of need also. What the heck, dude? Why do I have no power? A plasma storm? We can only function at half capacity? This is horrific. I guess we have to do this. We have to do it this way, right? Knock out their weapon. It's the only way. Turn the game music up. That might be able to be managed. Hold on, let me just... It should be a little higher now. Tell me if that works. We don't need to repair any... Well, okay, yes, we very much do. No, we have a floater for this. We have a floater for this. Go repair that. Actually, you know what? You repair it too. I'm very scared. I'm a scared boy. Why do they have more shields now? We need to make sure this thing is like always firing because I'm, again, very scared. They're not firing right now, right? I mean, I hate to take our shields off completely. But until they start shooting again, I don't think I need to be scared of it, right? Don't let that drone get repaired at any point. The weapon is up, dude. Fire. Okay. Despite being extremely confused for most of that fight, that seemed to work out. All these are nebulas. I'm scared, but we're gonna skirt around it a bit. Nervously glance out the windows, but the only thing to greet you is more clouds. Also, thank you for the background noise compliment. I love it. I love being a good noise for homework. That did nothing for me. It wasted fuel. You notice a Mantis attack ship ducking between the clouds with swirling space stuff. It's hunting you. I hate that. Get back to your posts, you maniacs! I didn't start my weapons back up. Warning intruders. You know what, dude? Freaking starve them of oxygen. Completely starve them. We want weapons to be hit, please. Okay. Okay. Not a whole lot of hitting happening at the moment. Number 4. Stop hitting our O2, please. Okay, I'm very afraid right now. All hands on deck. Disable all of their things. Why are you in here? So I don't actually know what all came in this update. I kind of just wanted to get in and figure it out as we went. Also, this guy is real scary. Is the thing. This Mantis here is not making me real pleased. He's decided to leave. Return to your homes except for you. You're gonna repair. Never mind. Repair that oxygen. Okay, one moment, please. There's a lot happening. They have a lot of repair capabilities, I'm noticing. Okay. How close is this oxygen? It's very close. Cats. No. Sick. You're a weapons guy. Weapons guy, get back in there and fix that. Shield guy, get in here and help fix that. We need to get that other weapon up and running immediately. They're intruding again. Please stop intruding on our base. Oxygen is fixed. Get the ion thing going again, please. Where is the intruder? He's up here. Go back to your station. Keep our shields going. Okay, here's what we do. Now. We got one in there. We got one shot in. That's all we needed. We needed one shot, dude. That was extremely scary. We have peeps that are hurt. We need to close that. We need to divert from here for a moment. Who else is hurt? Cats, get in. Cats, get in there. You're already in there. Akise, get in there. Sick, get in there. So who right now is looking like MVPs? Dude, Sick, handling the guns real nice. He's max level. Akise, getting the engines going. High dodge. Cats, you know what, dude? I stole you away from your piloting job, but you're doing a great thing at keeping these mantises at bay. Charlie 1 and 2. I don't even want to talk about you guys. We would like to get more shields, but also getting automatically much more evade chance seems excellent. We could also elect to upgrade something along those lines as well. For now, we're going to stick with this and just keep this repair guy on the back burner. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula, blah blah blah. Okay, nothing of relevance. Slug-controlled or rock homeworld? Rocks scare me, slugs scare me. This seems like it's going to have more nebulas, which kind of upsets me, but slugs that live in this nebula field are a leisure-centered civilization. Everything a slug-like is done in the pursuit of more currency and more time in which to spend it on extravagant ventures. This inevitably leads to much treachery in open space. I'm glad we have camera control back so I can see my failures of oxygen right now. We will jump. We will check out the distress. You arrive to find a slug ship in the middle of boarding a disabled rock freighter. We will engage them. We should see... Oh my goodness. We want weapons, like, out forever? So, I think the right play is to go ahead and attack these and then immediately send in our dude right after. So now we fire it. We get these weapons out. No, their shields were still up. Impressive. Okay. We've got their systems kind of on a slow downward spiral here. I think we have them on the ropes entirely now. We have some good stuff going. I'm not great at managing the ion stuff right now. We just need to keep in mind that the ions are slow. So we can actually fire them simultaneously and probably get the desired result. You arrive to the site of two slug ships in communication range. They don't see you. Well, let's try to see them. You overhear the conversation and learn they're planning to raid an infamous and likely wealthy pirate ship. The pair jump off and you note down. Okay. Where is it exactly? Oh, it's in the next place, I reckon. Our fuel's kind of getting low, so we're going to make a little bit of a beeline here. And just hope we get some fuel. On one hand, I'm a little afraid. On the other hand, who dares wins, boys? Okay. Here's what we do, right? The second this thing can fire, we fire. It's firing. We fire this now. We try to hit their shields if we can. If we can't, we follow it up immediately with 2 ions. One snuck in. One snuck in, disabled their shields for a little bit. We fire one in, get the weapons weakened. The shields are currently down, so now we just try to... Actually, we should hit them here with this. Physically damage their shields. Don't let them escape. Damage that. Disable it temporarily. Hit them here. They're offering us fuel, which we need, so we're gonna take it. Good things are happening here, dude. I like this little synergy we have. We still need to get better at hitting it every time. The idea of more shields seems like something we want to have. We can get it at the expense of one of our engine power. So I think we're going to invest in it now, and we're just going to hope we get enough scrap from our next fight to power our engines back up. Okay, so immediate combat again. That's okay. We're okay with this. We give our stuff a minute to become scary. Okay. Number 1. We want to hit the weapons, stasis the shield. Okay, we've stasised it. We didn't fully disable it though. But we should have it low enough. So now we still haven't disabled it. Their shield is very powerful. I don't know why we fired that. That was stupid. Okay, they're gonna try to escape us again. Okay, we finally have disabled it. We're not gonna let them escape. We're gonna stasis them into next week. No weapons, please. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. Continuing to do good things. Do we have what we need? We do. Except, get this back. We have a 3rd shield. Our dodge is now back where it is. We have 3 weapons. It's definitely what killed us last time, is literally 0 killing power. I think we need to elect to attack a lot right now while we can. Disabling that is perfectly okay as far as I'm concerned. So honestly, we're just going to let them have their hacking module. We want to, again, hit the weapons. No. We want to hit this. We want to stasis this, because if we can just damage the shield on our own merits, that's perfect. Their weapons are going to be down for a minute. That's okay. Okay. Okay, shields are down completely. We're going to knock that out of commission. We're going to take away their ability to escape. I hate that their weapons were repaired so quickly. We're going to immediately try to bonk one off, which is what we'll do. We're going to immediately try to do that. Things are going well here, dude. that's unfortunate we didn't find anything there. The enemies are becoming, like, slightly scarier now, though. They're still hurting us before we can, like, intruders on board. I hate it. Are you guys, like, are you scary to fight? Where's our melee lord? Is this our melee lord? It's Charlie. He's already our melee lord. But you guys will help with this fight. Okay, hold on a minute now. Let's see if they're actually a threat. Not really. Weapon 1. Focus fire here on all of that stuff. I think everything is going according to plan right now. Everyone get back to your stations. Weapon 1. No. Weapon 1, fire here. Weapon 2, fire here. Hey! Sneak it in. Oh. We're just gonna try to, like, essentially, like, just fry them. They're not letting us do it, though. We're trying to starve them out right now. I don't know how much health they have, but we're trying, dude. We're getting experience kind of just sitting here, like, essentially messing with them, though. They're trying frantically to repair here. I think, right? Maybe they did with their crew dead. We've done it. We have done it. Okay. Divert power to here, go to here. You need to heal. You need to heal. Cats, you need to heal. We've suffocated them, which is extremely rude. Don't get me wrong. It's very rude. But it gave us a lot more stuff. Which is great. Honestly, like, things are going okay, I think. I didn't know there was a shop right there. Is there anything in here that we would like to take advantage of? Cloaking is a nice way to start engagements. Repair is just not ever going to be feasible, I think. We would get 20 out of you. We don't need a crew member. We already have a great pilot. Honestly, I think we sell out on some of these resources. We fix all of our damage and we move on. Another store. Honestly, I'm just, like, scared a little bit. I don't think we can possibly get caught, though. Like, it moves so slowly because of this. There are a few more vicious beasts in the galaxy than a slug with his back to the wall. Well, then, mon frere. No, turn off the auto fire nonsense. No. Two, stop that. Stop that, too. Fire. Now number 2. You also fire. We try to sneak that in while that's down. Boom, boom. Okay, you're no longer mind controlled. This is perfect. Okay. You've hit us, and I don't like it. 2, fire now. 3, also fire. Sneak one in there. Disable their shields a little bit. Huge. Maintain the knockout on their shield. Now damage their shield if you would. Knock the weapons down farther. Continue to do that. Stop this. The shields are still down. Let's keep them down. Just absolutely punish their weaponry. Big plays. We don't need the missiles though, man. There's fires aboard, I think. Alright, fires are out. We're gonna get our O2 back. We could let it sit for a second to make sure it's fully back. Nobody got hurt from that. We kind of beat up our own stuff a little, but it's fine. This area seems entirely empty. Okay. Fuel continues to frighten me a little. Yeah, this part is okay. I'm a little scared that we're almost outstaying our welcome in this place. I hate to just spend all of our money on fuel, but it seems like it's like our best way to do things. So what, we sell you for 20, we have 47 if we do so. Self-teleporting explosive. Damages system and crew, but not the hull. So we can use a small bomb instead of the repair one. Prevents your weapons fire from disrupting your... Oh, well, that's not useful. We can't get either of them anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. The only thing we could possibly buy is that, and we're not going to use the last of our scrap on that. We're okay to visit this. A whole lot of nothing, honestly, has come out of this nebula, at least towards the end. A whole lot of nothing. We just basically wasted a lot of fuel. Zoltan Homeworlds or Zoltan Controlled. Homeworld seems extremely scary. We're finally out of nebulas. We've been failing to take advantage of our cameraman for far too long. A store is not something... There's a nebula! Ah. I hate it, but we're gonna do it. What are you doing, huh? You're doing some scurry stuff, dude. Okay. I don't think you guys are scary. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's a mistake. Alright, we sneak those in. I still don't think you guys are that scary. I'm slightly scared. We can pierce through this and... Oh! We just accidentally hit their drone. Now their drone systems are useless, so... Whoops. Alright, we get in there, we disable that a bit. We should damage it more. Oh, they sent another drone. Look at them, dude. Just firing shots. Take this thing out of here. Full health, scrap back. We should save for a shop, probably. But at the same time, dude. I just love the idea of better dodge. We're gonna go here, we're gonna check out the distress. Intruders on board. That's a little scary. Charlie, you are our fighter. But we could just try to starve them out. You, stop this. Go back in there. We're hurting them real bad doing what we're doing there. I hate the fact that you guys have missiles. Just hit it with a lot of things, basically, is where I'm coming at this from. They're in here now. No, you both go up here, because I'm very... Hey. Okay. Hold on a moment. You, get in here, man. I think they're gonna heal beyond the problems we're facing here. There's so much happening at the moment, though, that I'm very scared. Please, Oxygen, come back to me again in my time of need. Okay. Or do that. Yikes, dude. No! What awful. Thank you for the miss there. I really needed a moment to breathe. Fire in here, dude. Get in there. Bonk him a bit. This is fine. This is what we want. Everyone, return to your homes. Oxygen is repaired. You, hit weapons. You. No, what are you doing? You need to hit weapons. Okay. Disable weapons entirely, please. You've mostly done that? No shields allowed, though? Thank you. Get our oxygen back. Charlie, you're not feeling great. I understand it. Charlie and Sick, you guys are a little hurting. Honestly, it might be worth it to get that oxygen up a little bit on our upgrade system. But you know what? Like, just get good. Having very good doors seems like a nice way to trap and kill them. Close our interior doors, please. It will ventilate better, I think, if we, like, opened them up, but that's okay. That's okay, dude. Buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. We will absolutely do this. Thank you for your service. We will investigate. We do not need you to join the crew, but we will take you to your home world. Okay, I keep very nearly forgetting to activate the med bay, so we're just going to give it enough power that it's always active, because we're going to get ourselves killed doing that. We need to make a beeline for that quest beacon if we want to get this boy to his home. This guy has 3 shield, okay? So we're going to have to wait this out, I think. We need to get all of our charges going. So we're going to have to let him, like... We're going to have to let him batter us a bit, I think. It's okay. Okay. All weapons a-go. Firing. All weapons. Their dodge must also be very good. Which makes me want to hit their engines if we can. Dang it. Okay. I think that went pretty well, though. Their weapons aren't that scary, I don't think. Yeah, their weapons aren't that scary. Keep abusing the fact that their shields are a little weak right now. This is not good enough of a surrender, my friend. Hey, now. Come on, man. Hey, stop this, please. I think they're outpacing our ability to disable their stuff, so we're just gonna stop toying with them here. We like what we got. At least I like what we got. Better doors seems good. Seeing weapon charge seems good. Our piloting is maxed out with a good pilot. Evade would continue to be nice. We're going to keep our stuff and hope a store can really make us pop off. Okay, so you want to fight with me. I understand your desires. Truly, I do. Ooh. Okay, so they allowed us to just fully charge our things there. Do that. We stasis multiple things there. I think we want to maintain damage on that. Hey. Smack their O2 a good one? Actually just disable their O2. And now like heavily damage their O2. No escape. No escape. No escape, though. But, like, no escape, though, is kind of where I'm coming at this from. It's really taking you a long time to go away, so I'm just gonna do that. A whole beam? Pardon me? What are you, and do I want you? It's most powerful when targeting large empty sections. What would we replace? I mean, we don't need the repair boy. He needs another power. Can we even do that? Like, is that even a thing we can do? We could technically do it one more time and get rid of our loser of a repair boy here. No, it still wouldn't be enough though, right? You know, we can't get enough to power all of those weapons. So I think that's a good sell candidate. I think we could potentially sell it. We will hail them. We will There we go. We will hail them. As you hail them, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into system. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care about your nonsense. You must die. We're going to let our stuff build up for a moment. The calm before the storm. You kind of scare me, though. I'm going to be honest. We did. I mean, you know. It's not perfect. Nobody said it was perfect. I'd mistime that something fierce. That's not gonna get through. It's gonna disrupt them slightly, but we need to charge more things, basically. Okay. All steam ahead, dude. Okay, so we basically hit him with a large flurry there. We've scared the crap out of them, I think. We've sent them into a panic. Honestly, we maybe should have canceled that and tried to suffocate him because we were doing some good work there. We got another thing. Pegasus missile. A creative missile design allows for 2 projectiles for the cost of 1. So 1 missile will fire twice. We could replace our laser with it. We do have a lot of missiles right now. We could even take repair burst off and just plug it in its place, and then maybe if the time should come, we could say, okay, enough of this, throw on the Pegasus, right? How long do you take to charge? You take a long time to charge, though, is the problem. You could be part of an opening salvo, I think. We have a lot of scrap right now. Let's see what this quest gets us. You catch up with the 2 slug ships, and they're already carrying out their raid. One is in close combat with the pirate, the other seems to be heading for a small space cache the pirate was collecting. We suggest you distract the pirate vessel while you retrieve the... Nah, man. The cache is ours, dude! Nice guy, buddy me. He's done. He's been betrayed too many times! I will not be made a fool again, unless you kill me, in which case you've made me a fool. We did short circuit their shields slightly. We need to let things build. Their shields are no longer short circuited. Okay. Now, all steam ahead, dude. We've done that. We do this now, man. You sneak one in there. We fry their stuff. Dang. Sneak one in. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Augment. Backup DNA bank? What does that mean? What do you do for me? Your crew is safe in clone storage even if the... What? Even if the system is off or broken? What? I don't know if that even applies to us, I'm going to be honest with you. We're in the thick of it again. You don't want none of this, dude. They have no shields. Stop this. Immediately when something can fire at that, fire at it. Okay. Get these weapons out of here. Okay, they actually hit us. Put out these fires. Okay. Things seem to be going pretty decently right now. That ship didn't pose much threat to us. We have so much scrap. At this point, we have to do these things. We now have a 4th shield. Just out of nowhere, dude. There was a shop right there, and I get it. But we have stuff to sell. Like, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. We probably should sell that. I don't think we can use it. Right? We can't use that. So we sell that. Well, we could have used it now. So basically, I'm just continuing to be a fool over and over again. Protects your ship from ion damage. Seems like an excellent play for us. Mind control seems like a cool modular. We do need to dedicate something to powering it, though. Which we can use this to do. It needs to be manned. Does it? It does not. So now we have mind control. We take less from ions. I feel like we're doing some cool stuff, dude. We're doing some cool stuff. Intervene, we will defend. Can we mind control? Oh, it's an AI! Dang it! Of course we can't. I'm a little scared of their weaponry, though. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So basically, like... would have preferred if that had snuck in. It didn't. Get these... oh! We accidentally took out a drone. Which is fine. Okay. I think we're in a great place now. Try to fry that thing. We didn't sneak it in time. That's okay. We're just continuing to peg this thing for a lot of damage. Alright, okay. We're really getting powerful on the missile front, so I think it might even be advisable to equip Pegasus for incredible damage, but we have it. We do have it. I think we do this. We maintain our power. We almost have a fully powered ship now, which is pretty awesome. What would we want that last thing to go to? Maybe mind control, dude. I'm not sure yet, though. We'll go to Zoltan just because we're familiar with it. We've done it a lot this run. Zoltan patrol their borders, but let you pass when you ID as Federation. Let's hope they won't be so courteous to the rebels. Fair enough. We go to the distress beacon, dude. We go to the distress beacon. Go to the surface. We invite him to take... Yee! It's good stuff, dude. Honestly, like... let's boost this mind control, man. We haven't even gotten to use it, like, at all, literally. But I think we're in for it, dude. This is our moment. Do we choose to? We mind control? Mind control their weapons, man? Make him go bonkers? Whoa! All three of you fight this thing now. Because that thing scares the ever-loving crap out of me. That thing is terrifying that they're firing at me right now? Wow. The fact that that has missed is the greatest news I've ever received. Get back to your stations, comrades. They're trying to put out fires right now. Honestly, like, get out of my swamp. No fires for you, my friend. Their drone would be extremely good here, too, which sucks for them. They offer me fuel and scrap? No. But, like, no, though, basically. They've accepted the fact that their weapons are done for. We've killed their pilot, thus they cannot escape. We will also then do this and kill them. Okay. Ion, I'm not concerned with your presence. You're gonna take damage in here, but it also doesn't matter. Okay. That thing's gonna... Okay, there we go. We can safely return you with full health. There's danger, so we can't do any sort of upgrade. I think we head in deep. Okay. Hello. Stasis held, which is very upsetting. I think we should... Can we mind control them once they're on board our vessel? Like, if we mind control this guy? What's he doing? I'm not sure what we've done. We've just sent him far away is what we've done. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. We want everything charged here, man. Okay. Return everyone to their stations. This guy's gonna be locked away in there. We've done an incredible... I mean, he's gonna start shooting our O2 here, which sucks. Don't get me wrong. In fact, we're gonna have our boy come up here and shut him up for a minute. We're gonna fire you, we're gonna fire you, we're gonna try to just... That didn't at all do what we wanted. Okay. Continuing to not do what I want. You dang fools. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be killing my peeps now. I mean, all they have is a pilot. He's killed our oxygen. You absolute Moran. You absolute rude man. Okay, so weapon 1 fire here. Everything just absolutely punished them. They're gonna try to escape, and I'm gonna tell them to absolutely fart right off. They can just fully fart off. We can mind control again. Mind control this guy into mortal combat. So now what, right? Like, I control him. Can I make him just shoot that? I can't. But what we can do is we can just send everything into there. Bing, bang. Then we hit it. No, we hit it with this. Ah, we hit it with, like, everything. You fool. I've gotten this question a lot about what's new. I wish I did know, but I just kind of jumped into it, which maybe is something I shouldn't have done. I should have just researched it first so I knew. I wanted it to all be fresh, but it's still kind of fresh anyway, because I haven't played the game in a while. So maybe I am being a complete idiot, not being able to tell people what's actually new. It would be wise for me to do so. We have max ship power now. So the only thing that really benefits us is increased subsystems. We're gonna go ahead and max out all of our subsystems here, just because. Ion weapons. Yeah. Excellent. We use our ion weapons to get them out of a jam. That's huge. I also don't have late game items right now because this is like the second run on this new account. So there's probably new stuff that people with all the unlocks might get instantly. I don't know. Also, did we not change the name of this ship? I thought we did. Anyway, moving on. Intruders again? If you could stop this, that would be lovely. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna suffocate you. And we're gonna make you do the work from the inside, basically, is how we're gonna handle this. Hey, mind control this guy, you weirdo. Okay, so why aren't you mind controlling this man? Are they immune? I'm confused as to why this isn't working. Why aren't you firing is basically my question. That's okay, I guess. I hate the fact that they're mauling our weapon systems, though. Okay, let's just try to knock out their shields while this is all happening, though. Like their over shield. We need these guys to get suffocated. If we can suffocate these guys, that's going to be a huge start to this fight. Okay, so we've essentially killed half their crew. I'm sorry you guys are going to have to tank some of this damage because I need these weapon systems up. I also need to figure out why this isn't mind controlling. Oh, super shields block mind control. Okay, so just smack the shield a bit. Okay, mind control can now come out. Mind control the guy in weapons. Get them all messed up in there. Start messing them up from the inside. Get this weapon powered, please. Oh, it still needs fixed a little more. Hurry up, dude. Okay, get this charge thing going. We have a fire going in here. We're sowing the seeds of chaos within their ship, dude. Keep charging my laser, dude. Okay. We absolutely sell out on this one. Mess with their O2 a bit. Mess with their priorities. They can't breathe. They can't work. Here's how we play this. We mind control the man with more health. He fights. Darn it. That didn't work at all how we wanted. I think we can get away with doing it like this, right? Like, do this, do that. And then, like, once we get mind control back, we can just kind of force him into destroying their oxygen supply. Oh, you idiot. Not well timed, that one. We can kind of use this as a means to do that. We do that, now we do this. Okay, their oxygen is bad. And then, honestly, just mind control him again. Undo all of his work. It's such a slow grind. I think we're just gonna, like, go with the kill. Because I don't think it's really gonna... It's gonna eventually work. And maybe it would be worth it to try and get it done just to suffocate this guy. We might even just be able to kill him just by doing that. No, we can't. No, he has way more health than it would take to just do it that way, so we're just gonna kill him. The scrap's still coming in hot and heavy, dude. Like, it'd be nice to go visit a shop. Okay. Oh, go back to your stations, please. Okay. We will mind control immediately. If we do this right, their dodge is gonna be bad. Oh yeah, super shields. Okay. So we let everything charge up a little. We fire, we fire, we fire. We just try to knock this thing out. Short-circuited their shields a little bit. Now we can start to mess with them. Mess with their weapons charges. Okay. We've messed with their weapons. We're making them fight amongst themselves as well. I think this mind control is an extremely helpful thing that we have going here. We let this come out. We mess up their weapons, something fierce. I think we just keep trying to fry in on their stuff here. Bonk. This could be our window here, potentially, to knock out their oxygen, because they're so focused on getting their other systems going right now. They're trying to repair it. Will they do it in time? Probably. Which stinks. But I think they're gonna fix it in time, probably. Yeah, they did. Okay. Well, instead, we're just gonna batter them to death. We have so much scrap, dude. This store could be huge. Cloaking. I think we cloak. We have so much money, I think we just cloak. Shield boosting seems good. Reverse ion sounds good. We need a power for the cloak. Obvious choice. Temporarily cloak the ship, halting enemy weapon charging and increasing evasion by 60. So we could use it right as a barrage comes in, right? Try to block all of their garbo. This seems good. It doesn't have a manned bonus, so that's good as well. We have a lot of subsystems that seem very powerful, man. Okay. Super shields are gonna... The super shields can't dodge. No, they can. Okay. Do not auto-fire, though, please. So here's what we do. We absolutely nuke their shields so that these asteroids just completely do work. We're gonna cloak now. We're gonna mind control now. We're gonna truly, truly get to work on knocking out the shield stuff. If we can fully wreck their shields, we'll just let the asteroids do the work for us. We killed all of them on board, so that's actually an excellent way to play that. You two, fix this room, please. We need to close these interior doors. Stop being a maniac. Akise, get healed up. Sick, you can't. Get out of here. Sick. Heal yourself. Oh yeah, you're not gonna heal. Heal yourself. Do that. Do this. Return to your homes. We have a fully loaded crew. We have a lot of substations. Things aren't going bad at all. Now, they could immediately go bad with one horrible combat. Don't get me wrong. We're immediately going to mind control one of you. I think you will come to regret the decision of boarding my ship. We will fire upon this room with just the most reckless of abandon. Okay. Return to your battle stations if you would. Weapon 1. Prepare to fire. Oh, they did a smart play of avoiding that room. Darn. If you guys could not heal in there, that would be my preferable way of doing things. We're gonna cloak so that none of your stuff works. That's really good. What we've done there is really good. We're gonna mind control you. Oh my goodness, your health is so bad, dude. I think it's like that fire is gonna spread though, right? Like he's just gonna die. I think actually they might take hull damage from all this fire. Are we in a position? Cloak, please. All of you miss. Mind control this man so that you don't get your stuff repaired. We're just kind of watching now as they sink into dismay. We're just watching a documentary of a praying mantis. It just exploded from hull damage. That's just a rude play, honestly. We just watched that happen. I hope that wouldn't be what happened, but the fire did do the hull damage. You lose 31 scrap, but get an excellent fighter. Or we get an excellent pilot. I mean, another good fighter wouldn't be awful. Or an excellent navigator in the back, I guess. We'll take you, because Akise... I mean, you're already excellent at that, too. I should have just taken a fighter. What I'll do with you, though, is I'll put you in there with her. We need more people towards the back anyway, right? So we need to also heal peoples. Charlie's already healing. Johnson needs to heal. Other Charlie needs to heal. I wish our pilot wasn't the slowest man who has ever lived. Return to your battle stations. Once you do, we're going to save your location as an aid in this room. Our crew is huge. Luckily, there's no expenditure. The last stand, boys. Here we go. We're headed into the final area. Explain our mission. Explain the weakness. 5 hull points repaired, dude. Our fuel is out of control. Like, obviously. So we're in the final area. I haven't been here in so long, though, that I don't even know. Okay, so civilians paid for our livelihood there, so that's good. I think just having the option to do that is really good. Cloaking is going to be big for us, though, man. We don't want to waste these repair bases, right? We're already in the thick of it. We don't want to waste these repairs, though. We need to work our way around and work towards the base. So we've got to survive here. We need to mind control somebody. They don't have a particularly strong fighter. Mind control him now so that no one comes over here immediately. Okay, so he's instantaneously taking heat there. I'm not scared of one missile firing. Like, not at all. Now, they should be very afraid of what I'm doing here. Like, very, very, very afraid. We're gonna cloak just to completely pause. Actually, all their efforts were paused anyway, so I think the cloak was useless there. Strangely enough, they have their weapons online. But they're in such a scary position now. Even if he breaks in, I'm not at all fearful. It's actually very strange that they would even do what they're doing here. Fire that immediately when it can be. I mean, like... we've essentially just caused the demise of them again. Like, you two get in here and just destroy this man for being absolutely rude. The fact of the matter is they're probably just gonna die. Right? Like, I don't think there's much they can do. No, no, no. Two do not attack. We've killed the pilot. Now their oxygen is also going to be, like, at risk. They're gonna die. It's gonna be another hull damage thing. I've been dumb about this. That's okay, though. They did no damage to us at all. We got more scrap that we can then use later. The rebels have control of this location. Very dangerous. I guess we're just gonna go back. I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet and we're gonna have to go to that location. These intruders aren't very good. I don't like that a whole lot. Okay. This stuff charges very quickly. We should have cloaked that after. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say no to another invader. We are then going to go full steam ahead at this. Disable weapons while weakening shields. Our dodge is very high. Get out of there, my friend. They can punish our doors all they want. That's fine. Okay. Things are going pretty well again. Again, their weapons are, like, sort of scary, but not... Continuing to send more intruders is a strange tactic, in my opinion. But we're just, like, short-circuiting all of their progress, basically. Close that now. Don't let the oxygen completely seep out. They should be able to handle him 2v1. We're going to continue some mind control tactics in here. I think we're just we're disrupting everything that they want to do. Like, completely. There's no point in cloaking at the moment. Danger. Fleet's anti-ship's batteries are targeting you. I don't know what exactly that means. But we're gonna cloak ourselves in. We want that dang shield to just take all the world's damage. They're doing a pretty good job of just surviving it right now, though. They have a large crew is part of the problem, right? And we're just gonna immediately suck all the oxygen out again. So they're gonna start taking damage again. Actually, just fire right in there and knock that stuff out. I think there's a close all doors option. Wow. Okay, disable our cloak. Get cats in here to heal. Get Akise in here to heal. Get sick in here to heal. You're not healing because I didn't assign it. That's okay. I'm really scared one of these is going to hit us for a lot of damage. I don't know if they just have such an incredibly low chance to heal or to hit. I really don't know. I'm not a big fan of it though, let me tell you. That's exactly what I feared. It did finally hit us. Wow, dude. It's extremely upsetting, man. Their repairs are also incredibly slow. Okay, I think we jump now. I think we gotta go to a repair, dude. It should be safe here as well. We don't have to pay them for that. Pegasus, it might be about time to get Pegasus in here, man. We have so many missiles and our survivability is pretty good. So because of that, I think Artemis might be a good play. If they don't have a drone that'll shoot it down, I think Artemis is a good play, and I think we need to remember that. We would do well to remember it anyway. I think if we upgrade these things, we do well to boost them in the future. He's gonna go to this base. I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know if that's gonna be bad. Okay, what have they done here? I think they've launched something towards us. They've hacked our cameras. We will cloak against a missile strike. It will have a huge chance to miss us. We will then try our best to hit their stuff. It didn't work perfectly. And I hate the fact that that's probably going to hit. Yeah. Man, their dodge is so strong. Dang, man. Okay. We need to block out the next instance of that. I mean, hitting their shit. Hey, man. Vent out that fire. You, get in here and help repair this. Like, immediately, please. They fired that. We cloak it. We try to avoid it. It does its job. We keep knocking that weapon out, but this missile, man, this missile is so scary. Maybe it's time to bust Pegasus out now? Maybe it's time. I don't know. This fight's doing a lot of bad to us, though. Like, a lot of bad. Go back to your stations. If it hits, it's going to be tremendously good for us. The fact is, they're hitting us constantly, though. These missiles have just an excellent chance to hit us, it would seem. We need to Pegasus... I mean, really, these should focus on that. Okay, so it just hits kind of randomly. Their dodge has kind of been the biggest problem, though. I think if we can rectify that... Okay, he's going to fire that. We're going to cloak it out. And then we're going to hit with this. Pegasus, go ahead and just strike them down again. Doing that much work to their shields is excellent. The weapon that I need to be down is down. Disrupt their shields farther if you would. Thank you. Yikes. Yikes, my dude. Okay, Pegasus missile. Get in there and finish them, please. Holy crud, dude. Okay. We need to do repairs, like, big time. Repair everything at the speed of sound. Return to your stations. Plug this up. Cats, come here. Sick, come here. Charlie, come here. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect this run to be something that took this long. So I guess I didn't expect us to get basically to the end. I'm happy we have, though. That much is very true. Okay. We're gonna go to the base here. We're gonna get whatever they can give us. Okay, this is it. This is it, mon frere. Pause, please. Okay. We're gonna mind control them as soon as we... That cannot be allowed to stand. Mind control somebody who is... Oh, man. Doors I don't care about. Cloaking I do care about. Weapons I care a lot about as well. We should take out their ability to use them, essentially. This, fire that, like, the second anything comes in that can get into there, we need it to do so. We're gonna try to cloak through that. We need all of those to miss every time. Okay, you. Don't fail me now. You failed me? You didn't fail me right there, though. Okay, our shields are back online. That's extremely huge. Pegasus. I prefer that you hit their shield. I greatly prefer that you would do that. The fact that they're gonna cloak is very annoying. Okay. Stop targeting our shields, though. Okay, this isn't good. I think Pegasus is good. I like Pegasus. I think it's actually, now that I think about it, it actually is appearing to do wonders for us. We've weakened them for a moment. We're going to cloak through these missiles. We're going to mind control you. Okay, that's okay. Our hull is still okay. Fact of the matter is, we hit weapons right now while the shield is down. We do a Pegasus into one of their rooms here. We disable another. We burst laser the other. All their weapons are disabled. And their shields aren't going to come back anytime soon. This guy's operational again, so we make him not operational. Then we target one of these rooms. We try to kill one of the people on the guns, right? So we've taken one instance of him down. We did very well. I think we follow him, dude. We follow him and we fight him again. Okay, so what have they changed? They've added this onto their vessel. We will mind control this guy again. Intruder. Okay, so they've decided that they want to also engage us in physical combat. Come in here. We need to kill him as quickly as we can. This needs to fire the second that it can as well, though. We actually want Pegasus to fire first. All of you work together to repair that. I did a very bad job there deflecting any of that. Okay. Return to your posts. We're okay, we're okay. Weapon 1. I don't think we can really get in there, but any sort of frying we can do is good. Fire a Pegasus in there the second it's available. You need to go heal. We need to take one from this and put it into the med bay. You need to heal as well. Okay, ventilation's gonna become a problem pretty quickly. Burst laser. Fire in. Okay, we're in extreme trouble now, actually. These drones are not good for us. I'm going to be honest with you. We have a cloak up for the next missile barrage, though, so it's very like beyond important that we get that to work in our favor. The next missile launch we hear, we cloak immediately. Okay, we hear a missile launch, we cloak immediately. We do that. We then say weapon 3. Try to disable their drone network. Their drones are weakened, okay? We need to fight for our rights here. Rockman, disable this. Okay, okay, okay. There's a lot of things happening here that are not good. Admittedly. Yeah. That's a problem. Like, we open this door, we let him in. Rockman's gotta come repair that. You've gotta come repair that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. They're in dismay as well, dude. They're in dismay as well. They weren't disabled anymore. That could be a backbreaker. These missiles, they weren't. Nothing more important has ever happened. We have no oxygen though. We need that to get repaired now. Okay, so what can we do right now? What can we do? We start sending all of you this way. You two have to get out right now. You two, get in there. Get the O2 working again. Okay, the O2's working. Go fight him. Our shields are down right now. We can't cloak, though. You. Repair... You two. Repair this now. No, sorry. You two repair... You two repair this now. This damage hurts us severely. It really does. Okay. Weapon 1, fire. Weapon 3, fire. Weapon 4, fire. Cloak it out, dude. They're still alive. This is so terrifying. This is a Federation base. Honestly, we have the chance to try to avoid them and get a repair. We might... we can't. We can't reach it. We have to follow them for one final fight. We have to. I hate to do it this way. I hate for this to be how we have to do it. Don't get me wrong. I would also love for you two to repair. Everyone, go to your homes for a moment. Everyone, get this thing functioning. We can afford to avoid one wave. We go for suffocation move here. That's the scary one. We block that. We say, okay, this is functioning again. We have him shoot it down. We have him... Hey. Why aren't you worried? Oh, you have an overshield. That's horrible news. So basically, we're going to fire everything we have at you here. The fact that y'all are doing that right now scares me a good deal. Somebody is dying. I don't think there's much disputing that. Oh no, dude. It's bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Get in here now. Get these weapons going. Okay. We cloak through the missiles. Get in here to repair. Close that off. Open that up, but... repair that. Okay, we're in a rough place. Do not get me wrong. We're in a very rough place. We need our engine man back at the engines. Akise. It's gonna hurt you for a moment, but we're gonna get the oxygen back in there quickly. You. Who is our shield man? Charlie. Get to your post. You, Charlie. You're already in your post. Okay. Akise, it's coming back. You're okay. Mind control. You. Don't allow that weapon to fire at any point. Intruders detected. In what way? They're mind controlling me. This is not what I want to happen here. That's bad as well. Weapons. We need Pegasus, dude. I hate to have to have killed someone. No, they killed me instead, dude. Okay. The stress. The stress, dude. That oxygen, though. You have to get out of that room. You have to. They have missiles. We have to hit that. We have to hit that right there, man. We have to. I don't like our chances. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, those misses are so bad. Oxygen repaired. Mind control you into sabotaging that weapon. We hit that. 4 needs to hit here immediately. Post haste. We've killed that room. It cannot be repaired. Oxygen is back. We need to hit their mind control room. They have an overshield back. That's just not good. We just have to fire shots. We have to knock that thing down immediately. Those misses are tragic. Right now, though, we're still very much in it. Honestly, right now, everything is in permafire on that room. No, it's not. We can't permafire these. We can't permafire this anyway. We can't permafire that either. Do not depower it. Just don't permafire it. Okay, the mind control has been undone. Yeah, we're in a critical place. You are not at all wrong. Repair this shield immediately, please. Okay. Power surge. If these hit us, I think it kills us. We are alive still. How close is our camera? It's close. Our camera's back. Mind control. I think we put all of our damage on that. Holy cow, dude! We've done it. 1 HP and we've done it. Wow. 1 HP in the chamber. What a beautiful game. What a way to get our first victory. We are gonna enjoy every singular second of these credits. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but if any of you that are left watching haven't followed, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to set up a schedule where I'll be on a little more often and more consistently. But I greatly appreciate your presence nonetheless. This has been an extremely fun time. We tried a new game. We've been mostly playing Slay the Spire. We have achieved a victory in run number 2 of FTL with the advanced content on. Now, we don't have to point out that we may have put the difficulty below standard, but this game is not an easy game. And I will stand here and I will give you my impressions of an angry New Yorker. Except he's not angry. He's very happy. These credits appear like they're going to be very long. That's okay. We're going to sit through every second. We've earned it. Cinnamon Jesus, thank you for your contribution. You've done more than any of the other names on here, unless I find one that just really stands out to me. Cinnamon Jesus, thank you for this wonderful game. And thank you for blessing us with a 1 whole point victory. The absolute madman has done it. Just looking at names here, soaking it all in. Honest Dave never told a lie. And here's a non-lie. This game is good. Honest Dave, box quote right there. This game is good. Look it up, sweetheart. Game is good. Time is good. I would highly recommend that you play this game. Because the run I had there, not duplicatable. I don't mean in terms of quality. You could beat that run tenfold. But just the experience I had, you're not going to have that one. You're going to have a different one. And it's going to be cool, no matter what it is. You come back, you play that game, you come back to this chat, and you tell me what it was like. Doesn't have to be a victory. It doesn't even have to be anything special. You just come back and you tell me what happened. I'm using the mouse to move with my voice for added emphasis. Misery, get your name off of here, man. This game is not... If you're seeing these credits, you are not in Misery. Get your name out of here. There's no misery here, mon frere. None at all. What a game, dude. From the start, we wanted different weapons. Weapons was what we thought was our problem in the run before. We had decent survivability, but we dealt no damage, and anything with 2 or more shield was just an impregnable defense. And honestly, we didn't have a ton of stopping power in that final fight. I don't think we had a great build for the final fight. We barely got to use our pulse, and honestly, we probably should have disabled the ion in favor of our multi-hitter. I think that would have served us better. I think we maybe even steamroll that final fight if we take off ion. But I was so attached to it, and I just couldn't think of a world without using it there. Now maybe if I went back and watched it, I would see it actually did give us good benefit. But I think just more hits on that shield, because that shield stayed up a lot of that fight. We relied a lot on those Pegasus missiles. If we don't have the Pegasus missiles in that fight, we lose, for sure. I think we're nearly to the end, my friends. Congratulations, you've defeated the Rebel flagship and ensured the victory of the Federation. Our survivors, we've got Cats, we've got Akise, we've got Charlie and Valeria. Who did we lose? We lost Sick. But our 2 of our named friends have survived. Akise, you have survived. Cats, you have survived. Charlie's 1 and 2. Valeria, I barely knew you, but you have been part of a great victory. Stats. So it does have some of our previous stuff. Crew, we have new records here. Most jumps survived. Cats survived 96 jumps. He's also followed by Akise. Most pilot evasions. Charlie putting in the work, getting these avoids. We collected our most scrap ever. We defeated our most ships ever. We hired a lot of crew, but it wasn't the most. I kind of wish Akise had been the one up here, but that's okay. She survived. I wish I could just look at the carnage that our ship has endured. I can't see it, but just look at our people's health, dude. Look at the torment and sadness that they have had to suffer through. And yet here they are, surviving at all costs. We will go to the hangar. We will always know that we've done it. We will always know that we were successful. Akise, Cats, Sick, Charlie's 1 and 2, Valeria, you will be enshrined in the Hall of Fame. The survivors, your names will go down in history. In fact, I'll write them down. They will be our future. They will be our Hall of Fame. We will start a Hall of Fame on this day based on our greatest heroes. Akise, Cats, Charlie's 1 and 2, putting in the work. They are our first inductees into the Hall of Fame. But for now, my friends, I will be back within a day or two, probably not tomorrow, but I would look for perhaps a Saturday, no, Friday, because now it's Thursday. I would look for perhaps a Friday stream. It's possible I'm on tomorrow, but I'd say it's very unlikely. I would look for a Friday stream to be the most likely approach. Thank you all so much for being here again today. And I hope you guys, if you enjoyed it, will go ahead and leave a follow. And I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.